And it is time again for the fantastic backpack battles. Let's get it going. Should we look at the history? No. It's not been great. I don't know what's going on. Been a little bit unlucky last couple attempts. That's alright. Let's do a new ranked game. The idea is to have a perfect run, which is just see all 18 battles practically every time. So far, so good, I suppose. Let's get the spear, and we start with a proper gun. That is a new. And since it is the spear, we're going to derp around a little bit. Should we do even another gun? Probably not, but there is the beloved banana. That's a good idea. We could also buy the regrowth spell, because it does combine up to something very holy. Protect buffs from removal, you say. Ice flower. Uses mana. Death lotus. Generates damage. This is all for later. For now, we're very happy that we found the spear here. How do we do this proper? Do we want to punch through armor or not? Normally, yes. Something like this. We have 5. Let's reroll for inventory space. Didn't happen. Bank the stone. There is no need to do anything. How about we put the spear here and whetstone it up and have the banana. Then we do not punch through anything, but we have slotted the things. Let's start the backpack battle. It's rare you start with a proper weapon. The spear is alright. It's not really a great weapon. It's not our first choice, but for the start, it's quite good. Get the fatty pack. Puzzle on sale. This is for next round, maybe. Could do a peon. And have the spear here. So we have to now think about maybe what our opponents might have, and they might have armor. Good, we do like healing herbs. It is a good use of our money. Spending it on herbs. Should we forget about the garlic and let's compromise? Good. And this looks really nice. Let's start the backpack battle. Still have 4 gold remaining, but that's alright. Good. Let's see what we can do. They have basically what we have. Only we have it a little bit better. They have 2 weapons and we have 2 better weapons. And they have a banana and a garlic, and we have that as well. But we also have healing herbs and a whetstone. King of the Bling. Speak with animals. Thorn burst. Amulets have a chance to be on sale. Let's do King of the Bling. Good. And then we buy the puzzle bag of improvement for inventory space. And then we re-roll, I suppose. Tusk is on sale. Who hits fast? You. Emeralds have a chance to be on sale, but did not. Round 3 box of riches. Kind of like that idea. And there's a ring, but a bim. Drops, nah. No need. Soon we need to upgrade this. If we move the pawn over, we can slot another whetstone here. King of the Bling. Let's leave this be and start the battle. Good, that's not really an improvement, that's economy. So now we might be in trouble. But this burning sword and 2 bananas might not hold out. Stamina is an issue, come on. We have the banana. Good. 3 wins. There's our chipped. Here's a leather bag. Good. Another puzzle bag of love. Could give us some space for the food. Let's do it. Puzzle bag of ruin. Probably don't need it. Let's see. This is a little more damage. Have to be somewhat careful. Poison. Mana. No money remaining. Banana could be in 2 slots. Could be even better. How do we make the banana be in 3 slots? Like this. 3 good slots that make the banana be fantastic. Good. Like this, like that. And the blueberry. And then the peon hits hard. The spear takes out some of the block. And our economy is over here. 3 gold remaining. Let's call it good and start the battle. Don't feel that confident any longer in round 4. I think we would prefer an armor or something. Look at our damage that we take. We also had 2 blindness. There's an herbs on sale. And a ring. Health drops, opponent drops. And it is on sale. Let's make it happen. Good, it has to be in a green. There's a dagger. There's a health potion reroll. Unidentified amulet is food. Good. Can we move the pan? We can. Alright, this is significantly stronger, right? Banana going faster. Still a mage. We would need a proper gun. These 2 guns are alright, but that's gonna fall off pretty soon. Uh-oh, is a hammer. Okay, let's see what we can do. Spiked shield. Thorn burst. Oh, we're very scared now. Come on, banana, save me. Give me some stamina here. We have 11 regeneration. That's very nice. Are we not supposed to get vampirism as well? Oh no, they're getting poisoned. Alright, we did win against the hammer. Scary deck. Good. A ruby egg. Full price. Second banana. Let's bring it in, I suppose. Doesn't cost much. Hey, a third banana. And a chili pepper, and we have the amulet of feasting. And another banana. It's all on sale, we cannot say no. Broco tree costs 10. Base stamina regeneration. Gain a bunch of luck. I think we're gonna get rid of the spear. And strictly go pan bada bam. I know stamina is not really the issue now with all these bananas, but we are going to have trouble fitting it all. Good, let's see. Let's see if we can put it all in one space. Good. So the pan is supposed to hit very fast. Let's do it middle-ish here. And then around it we slot all the food. And then we target all the food with the amulet of feasting. I'm totally unhappy about this. I suppose the chili pepper is a good choice. For over here. Make this go fast. Another nana here. And another nana there. And the pan is completely surrounded like the Jubilee. That is great. But buff game should be there. Bling bling. Herbs. 4 different kinds of gems. There's nothing that needs more fast triggering. Means the fanny packs are wasted. Let's put the gems in anyhow. Stamina usage will be higher since the pan is going so fast. But yeah, not even unhappy. Gold 5, let's reroll. There's an inventory space. Is there a way of crafting? Kind of. Do we need the Star of Courage? Do we need the Thorn Whip? Kinda do if it's on sale. Should we collect stones for the golem? Now we're going to switch out the pan. This looks like a Excalibur deck with an additional gun somewhere. Could even be a staff. And then we have some mana gain. There's no space for a golem. Get the stamina sack in. Have the broom bada boom. Have the broom poison. Have the pan lifesteal. And our stamina solution is 4 bananas and 2 chipped topazes. Seems alright. Start the battle. Of course, stamina wise, probably still running out. don't know, we'll see. They debuff like no tomorrow. The chili pepper doesn't cleanse right now. Very much blinded, 60% hit chance. Fatigue sets in, the bananas must save us. And they didn't. Don't understand. 266, our damage output was too low, and they also had a scythe. This is a very simple deck. Very simply good. Here's inventory space. There's more inventory space. If we slot the berry around, how do you become Excalibur? With a stamina potion. Fly agaric. There is even more food. Can we slot it though? Cleanse me. We needed that cleanse last round. Can put the food in. Have all the food slotted in as well. It's a bunch of bananas. Can we get the blueberries on Blueberry Hill? Yes. Good. The garlic doesn't matter. Redstone for katana. Q-Bird. Item activates chance to gain regeneration. Item activates chance to use regeneration to gain empower. Cannot fit. Is expensive. Let's reroll. Ah, the corrupted crystal for the pan. But bananas is not the most best thing for the pandemonium. On the other hand, pandemonium. Poison the ruin was not taken. Regular amethyst for 4. Good, let's keep it like that for the moment and start the battle. Good, how we're looking. They have a magic staff, we're so jealous. They don't debuff us, that's good. And we just hit hard. So what do you give? Inflict 6 poison, gain 5 regeneration. That's good, we win. And a subclass is unlocked. Waterbender is on sale. It's good, we don't have to worry about too much. Let's just get the guy in. There is no mana usage. He likes things that use mana. Fanny pack. Anywhere. Like here. Good. Now this guy, where do we slot him? Ah, puzzle bag of ruin for the pandemonium. Good. Let's open this up. Put a cup. Let the pandemonium be. And this guy doesn't matter. There's another ruin, but maybe not. Cleanse me. Can we cleanse me fast? We can. Food is still in. Go pandemonium. Here is a regeneration. So much regeneration. Can I craft anything? Stamina is important. Could get the shepherd's crook, huh? Dun, 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 dun. Water elemental. this is it. Start the backpack battle. Good. Oh, they have a pop, and they're making a vampire goobert. Harold is in, giving us a lot of buffs. Good. What you need for the water elemental... Oh, come on, please. Thank you. Whew. What you need for the water elemental is crowns, because they use up mana really quick. And now we have to redo our whole deck. Chessboard on sale. Lightning and bottle consider heal. Free. That's a trap. Freerun water elemental. Yeah, but you can shut them down with frost. But you can't really. Let's reroll. Inventory space on sale. Pestilence flask. Mushroom. Pestilence flask. Mushroom is a bigger potion. No. I think we'd rather have the other potion that makes us fly Agaric into a potent mushroom. This is all nothing for us. Reroll. Prismatic orb. Huh. Another corrupted crystal. Another corrupted crystal is good. Costs 7. But it usually is worth the investment. And then we're done with the shop unless we want to reroll. For inventory space. Perfect sapphire. Maybe buy this next round? Maybe leather bags are no longer desired. Good, so the PN wants to go into the ruin. PN wants to go into the ruin, but PN... Does it not also want to go into the white? So it at least triggers a little bit faster. Good. What about the healing? Maybe we can put the bananas in here. Something gives a buff. Doubling up buff gain. Might not even be that important. Shove this in the bag. Good. Bling bada bing. Over here. Cleanse me. And see if this is good enough. Dun, 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 dun. Crafting up the gems. This looks alright-ish. Food goes into the pan as much as possible. We could move all of our herbs into the green. That's a good use of the green. This dude. Whatever. I don't know. Let's put him back here. Good. And not at all worry about if he's slotted or not. Because his slottage doesn't do anything. Quick berry. Semi-quick banana. Good. Which one's more important? Mushroom or fly agaric? Fly agaric, I suppose. Another banana down there. Is not in the pan, but what is? This is good. Corrupt. I don't know, this doesn't feel that right. Could not lay this out somewhat. Maybe we can move this around a little bit. Maybe we can even move this guy somewhere where he's no. Boom, bada boom. Good. This is the end of the amulet space. I think amulet could be better down here. Yes. Da, da, da. Just wondering now. Can make this a little bit better. It is good that the guy attacks fast. There is no doubt. There is no doubt. Go you here. You go here, I mean. Super quick mushroom. Another nice nana. Oh dear. Let's forget about the red. Doesn't matter. Get all the food in. Yes, you go here. The little food middle-ish. And then another nana. And then food is slotted, and could even be more slotted. So this is a food deck, huh? Apparently. No shepherd's crook. I think I want a magic staff of sorts. Cleanse me. I'm gonna go super fast with the elemental because it's free. It's a free attack. 2 fanny packs and a floor to pass is a good idea. Cleanse me. And this is the slottage. Good. That's satisfying. It should also be powerful. Let's start the back battle. Good. They also have a food deck, but they don't have a food amulet. They have daggers and a pen and a lot of block. Also Shield of Valor. The poison racks up. Ooh, 102 critical damage there. Why? Critical chance per food. Pandemonium, good. It's new. Pandemonium got a big buff. Do we craft up the yellow gem? I think why not? Girl power, is it feasible? Yeah, sure. Good, slotted 3 times is enough. Hungry blade instead of broom. I think we wanted to go magical. We want an expensive staff that uses up a lot of mana every hit. Good. Bank the stone for no reason. Oil lamp. There is space for another food. All these single slots. Where is our cupcake? Cupcake staff. 0. There's blue gem. There's a stamina sack. There's a banana. Don't really want another banana. Puzzle bag of ruin. 25% chance. And now we want to put the pen in 3 bags of ruins. Is this possible? No. But we can make it work somehow. If you really try. Puzzle bag of ruin. And then behind the pen comes something. Good, the pen is then slow, but who cares? The pen itself doesn't do anything. Right, this is the best we can do. And we like to do it. Cannot slot this really. Is a bit of an issue. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. We have another stemless sack. And this is alright then. We super speed up our guy. Can even make them hit harder. Which is good. Puzzle bag of ruin. This could be a snake staff, for example. Staff of the serpent. And now we have to derp around with the food again. Don't have that much single food. Mushroom goes here. Single slot food is Oreo. It's just a cupcake and the blueberries. Banana around. Banana around. Pepper doesn't ruin. But just what it is. Can even move the amulet of feasting forwards or backwards, but forwards is better. Good. Then we have fanny packs wasted. Could sell something and buy another nana. I think we're gonna actually do that. We do want to craft every gem we can find. Cleanse me fast. Whoops. Sell the stone, buy the nana. Nana is in nicely now, here in 2 of the puzzle bags of love. Carrot is a different kind of food. Could replace a banana. But we could also not go out of our way. If you have at least 4 luck, chance to gain empower. Craft me up the blue. Give me some bling, bada bing. Could be a better ring here that is triggering, but this is just 1 off, or 2 off in this case. Gives more poison, huh? Could go into a ruin bag if there was space. You cleanse me faster. Yes, bling me up. Buttercup. And then this is slotted very nicely. Good. Pandemonium in 3 ruin bags. Amazing. Damage output is reasonable with water elemental. But yeah, we do need to craft up our staff into something better. Let's look for opponent. They have a Turbo Schnelly and a Heart of Darkness. Not a fan, but the poison racks up. They have a lightning staff, oh dear. Emits a charge. There's a pyromancer. What do they need the charge for? Good. Whoosh. Unidentified amulet could be another food amulet. Could be a pet amulet. Could be a bad amulet. We have to use our money to scroll through everything to find a staff. So forget about this. No Dark Frenzy. Ah, is a katana. Is on sale, so it's better than nothing for the moment. Yellow gem. Can still keep looking. Reroll. Banana on sale, you say? Who are we to say no to a nana on sale? We do say no in the end. Stamina sack, too expensive now. Let's reroll. I mean, we have the mana for magic for dummies. But we have to find something proper. Cat Spirit for critically hitting. It uses mana. But that's not our theme. Let's craft the amethysts when we find them. Stamina sack on sale. Not too expensive now. Puzzle bag of endurance. Do we have anything with time? We don't. How come it's so hard to find a mage orb? It's not a mage orb. What's it called? Mana orb. Huh? Close enough. What if mana? What if stamina wasn't the problem? Would be great. King of the bling bada bing. Just wondering now if we can slot the girl a little bit more effective. Triggers faster for each class item. Yeah, it's just the ring. In the end, a magic staff here. Now the ruin goes up top. Suppose we could do this then. Could also maybe a ring here. I know then the debuff doesn't get doubled up. But the girl and triggering faster might be worth it. Good. Fast triggering. You have 1.7, you have 1.8. This is too many guns. Stamina usage is high. But remember, we have 5 bananas. And a star, and a regular topaz, and a chip topaz. Start the combat, start the backpack battle. Good. They have a bloodthorn, vampiric armor, and a tusk poker. Stamina does not go down. But we don't heal fast enough, but the poison kills. Good. Nice poison deck, I suppose. Katana is in now. 1.7, 1.7, good. Poison more. Badger Spirit. Absolutely. Absolutely the Badger Spirit. In the spirit of the Badger. Good, it's a bit slow up there. Could be better over here. Can we make it somehow? Wish we could have some single slot like a cupcake. Encyclopedia of Darkness. Maybe not. Let's find the mana orb. It's not here. Blessing of Purity for 5. Let's reroll. There's the mana orb and it's on sale. Good. Who triggers fast over here? The food, I suppose. Let's put it on these guys. Oh, a ring on sale every 6 seconds now. Every 6 seconds. Gain So the girl is out of luck again. Da-dum. 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 Da-da-dum. Man, this stupid girl. Dum bum 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 bum. Do we say goodbye to one banana? I don't even know. Do we craft up this thing? We might lose the every 6 seconds. But it would be superior. Badger likes natural things. Girl is 4-slotted. Badger and Katana go into fanny pack. Good. Let's get rid of this. Another chipped. This is every, right? No, it's not. But it's a natural thing that the girl likes so much. The badger. Good. Cleanse me. Who gives a ton of buffs? You would need to be in... Yeah, you need to be the other way around. Of course the badger complains then. Badger over here. Badger over there. Maybe. Badger here. Dum 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 dum. Could get rid of the broom, but hold on. Let's go here. Forget about the girl. I want to get a magic staff in the end. That's the whole point. Good. Oh, the girl. Can we somehow help her out with a bling? Over here maybe? Bum bum. More natural things. We have one more banana. Can we slot it into the pan? Doesn't really look like it. Food is good. Buff gain like here. Risk the crafting. Natural for the badger. If we move this out, one banana is out, but the badger is more happy. One banana is out, another banana is in. Is it though? Can move this. Yes. Food, good. Corrupt me fast. Cleansing is nice because we have so much of it. Attack faster on the water elemental. This is very nicely slotted. Girl has 4 stars. King of the Bling has just 1 star. Good, that's fine. Here's the important star. Good, we need cupcakes. Stamina usage is high. Or so they say. Can we slot a gem inside of the pandemonium? I don't think we should. Let's start the battle. Hold on. Maybe we should. And start the battle then. Good. Oh, is a corruptor. Uh-oh. Is our cleansing good enough? Badger Spirit is doing something. Poisoning is going. We have 32 frost, 60 frost. They deflect the poison. Can we still win? Nope. Simple corruption deck. More powerful than what we have here. Good. Didn't have the staff yet. But now we do. Regular emerald. Sure. Oh, there's a blueberries. Another nana we don't need. Stamina sack. Nope. I could go down here. But let's reroll. Looking for something that combos with the magic staff. Like the pestilence. And then can we put the staff in 3 ruin bags? Yeah, if we move this ruin bag up there and shove the pandemonium even more downward. Good, we have to take this. Protective burst. Another ruin bag. Could do it up here and then for the staff. I don't know. This was on sale, right? This doesn't look that reasonable now. If you put it here. And have the puzzle bag of ruin in as well. All that healing is not our theme. Maybe we take it out. Want the ruin here in the end. So let's signify by putting 2 fanny packs in. And then we might get rid of the puzzle bag of love. So awkward to slot now. Don't know, we need more protective purses. Good, staff goes up there. And we craft it. Serpent staff. Blueberry on Blueberry Hill katana. Hard to grab. Have to get rid of 1 banana because it's just too big. Have the blueberry now. Oh, this is a bad spot for a blueberry. Can do better things. Right, how's the food amulet doing? Is doing better here. Katana can be super fast in a puzzle bag.
I reign supreme.
Oh my goodness, it's a surprise joust stream, is it? It's a surprise joust stream. We had a surprise stream yesterday, but we completely deleted it. Because we did try to kill everybody in Paris and completely failed. It was extremely frustrating. I never see you this time of day night. I thought it would be a good idea to rise early and do something something satisfying, like streaming. Good. Do we sell these things? Yeah, let's sell them. Get the puzzle bag of ruin in already. And then bop these spots. We'll putting in now. Hopefully we're not going to get into any stamina problems here. But we have 4 bananas and a bunch of yellow. Where's the other yellow? Here. Superior A, every 6 seconds gain 3 heat. Good. Do we have more natural things? Maybe, maybe not. Do we need more chipped? Maybe. Cleanse me, stamina me, lifesteal. Good. This is proper. There's the Yugi Hunter music. And we're cold. We have to get a hoodie. But then we're gonna get the show on the road and start the back battle. Hold on. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen. Is everything slotted correctly? Maybe we can craft up more for sure. Magic staff is a little bit slower than the katana. Start the battle. Oh, there's a thorn bloom and they're gonna try and steal all of our buffs. But what are they gonna do about the poison? Nothing. Good. Did we use up all the mana? Don't know, but now we might. Use 4 mana. And then the water elemental might come in. Getting another mana orb is probably the right call. On the other hand, Glowing Crown also uses a bunch of mana. Plus we have all these gems. Could make a big crown. Let's do it. Becoming invulnerable is our best defense now. Could also sell a little thing. And if we do sell a little thing, oh, we can buy the mana orb. Let's do it. Put the mana orb where it triggers. Oh, there's an amulet on sale for next round. Survive 4 rounds, 5 rounds, 4 tries. Good. This is all looking reasonable. You're already fast, so let's speed up the little gem. Craft up the blue gems. And lifesteal on the water elemental. Good. Start the battle. This guy could be slotted better with another natural thing here. Good, we have 6 regeneration and we poison so hard. We're invulnerable now. Good. Round is 1. What about the water elemental? 20 mana used. Gain 15 damage. Wow. It's crazy. Just a little bit more mana used. Just a little bit of a longer battle. Possibly 10 seconds is nice. Good. Whoosh. Big crown. Big crown. We can move the sword downwards. Slot the crown, and this is perfect. Unidentified amulet is a light amulet. Good. Shove it in the bag. Because that's good enough. Let's not double up the herb regeneration because it's a one-off. The girl is slotted 4 times. Start of battle, gain 3 heat. Opponent drops below, gain 5 regeneration. Magic ring. Magic ring of the bing, but a bling. No need. Emir of Light is now nice. So what do we slot? We increase our healing. Do we want to craft up the blue gem? How fast are you? 1.8? Since we're not getting any more gems, I don't think we want to. Just increase our healing in the crown. This is all the gems we have now. It's not much. Would like another box of riches, probably. 13 gold. A reroll. Holy armor. There's absolutely no space. And it's expensive. Tick faster. Freeran, let's reroll. Oops. It's the Neki. Do we even want you? For the katana, the crown, and the girl. Nah, screw you, Neki. Screw you. Blood amulet, though, is on sale. And we do have a katana. And it does craft up. Wonder if we have the space for a vampiric armor. Down here there might be the space for it. Because the katana can go anywhere. Katana could lay down here. Doesn't trigger the Emerald of Light then anymore. But it might be super reasonable. On the other hand, the cleansing. How's our healing doing? Doesn't matter. It's doing good because of the gems. Doesn't matter because... Does it matter? Badger Spirit is slotted nicely. He will complain if we lay down the katana there. Vampiric armor is quite powerful. Doesn't combo with anything here. But it's nice to have a ton of block first. And then just heal instead of taking damage. Badger Spirit. And then we gain maximum health. Heal for 20%. This is only once health drops below 50%. So Badger Spirit and Vampiric armor is quite good. It just means that he triggers immediately. That's fair, I suppose. Good. So you go here, in other words. And the gems need to be slotted instead. Not a fan. These are gems that go in the bag. How are you doing, by the way, says a fat cat. Yeah. We're doing great, fat cat. Thanks for asking. Doing fantastic. Just a little bit tired because it's so early in the morning. But otherwise, we're doing great. The jet lag is almost gone. Is Pandemonium fast? No. Could try and bop some buffs, but... yeah, it's a good waste of a gem. That's good, that's good. Good. How do we buy this thing, by the way? Front load regeneration goes. 1 yellow goes. Empiric armor is good. Starter battle and health drops. It's not good. Not a good ring. But oh, here is. Let's have the corrupted crystal out. Cannot. Slot the corrupted. 70 buffs inflicted gain block. Good. That is good enough. Now we have some armor. Can do something. There's still some cleansing in the backpack happening. But otherwise the pepper only cleanses. Need 10 heat for the pepper to cleanse. Start the pepper battle. Good. Oh, they're trying to shut us down with frost. Let's see. Uh-oh. We're invulnerable. That has to count for something. Staff is doing a little bit of damage, and we die. Yep. That's too much frost at once. 1.8 cooldown versus 3.9 cooldown because of the frost. Ouch. Wonder if the armor would have helped us there. Probably not. Let's get my inventory space. Heroic potion for a bunch of bananas. Can we slot this better? Maybe not. Farewell, says the fat cat. And to do that, I need sleep. I have to save the farm. So I shall lurk. Have a great day. Early riser. That is us. We rise early all the time. Good. And have a noon nap, probably. Cold 13. Cold 13. Reroll. What is this all? Let's reroll. Stamina sack, don't have space. Cupcake, way too late. But it is in finally. Whoop and whoop. Can put the girl somewhere. Here is good. King of the bling bada bing. Cleanse me somewhere else. Slot the natural. And this looks a little bit more powerful. Toast. Toast, you say? Are we going to get rid of all the bananas now? Toast. The 3 bananas on the right side are quite good. The banana on the left side can do better. And this could be a toast instead. A toast and something else. Let's get the toast. A toast and a garlic instead of a banana. Sure. Toast. Garlic. It's never the garlic, huh? Ah, doom cap for 5 now. And now we have to redo everything. The girl is quite unhappy, but that's fine. Food is good. Do need the mana orb potentially. Can we move this one there? If we buy the stamina sack, what can we replace? Nothing. But yeah, here is the space for the doom cap. Let's buy it. Perfectly slotted. Girl can go in the midst of the trucking. 3 is her maximum. We have so many class-specific items, but 3 is her maximum. Good. Or bad, rather. Toast is in. We could even flame up the toast. But how do we get the superior ring next to the toast? I suppose we leave out the garlic for 1 round. Good. For just a single round. Cleanse me faster then. Good. Pan bada bam, wonky snowman. Right. Could pivot to the Excalibur, but let's not. Let's have the corrupted crystal go faster. What about a second pandemonium? A second pandemonium. That's madness. For the last couple rounds. Can I slot it into a ruin? But it would be interesting. Going to lose a banana again. And then potentially run out of stamina. Can move the banana here. And if you find another protective purse, have the pandemonium directly behind the first pandemonium. Would love to make better use of the bags of ruin than, for example, this bag of ruin is completely wasted there. So 1 fewer banana. Let's sell a healing herb to make this happen. Good. Cannot slot the banana, huh? There's no chance. Can we replace the garlic maybe? That would be nice. Can replace the garlic. But that would move the mana orb. We have to leave it like that. Start the back battle. Just because we're greedy now. See how it goes, and let's check out our stamina. Stamina is going down very rapidly. And we're ouch. Which is not good because of the katana, but the food kills. And that's the point. Right, there is our healing herbs back, which is good news. Or amulet roulette. Amulet of alchemy, I don't think we can use it all. Let's get rid of it. Unstable recombinator. Let's reroll though. Gin lamp. On sale. Can we afford not to buy it? Let's bank it. And look for the protective purse. It's not common, it's not common. Oil lamp on sale. Fanny pack, but no protective purse. Another mana orb. Can the fanny pack help? Doesn't look like it. I suppose the light thing can go anywhere. Yeah, the fanny pack is now good. But not good enough. 3, let's buy it. Reroll. Protective purse, good. Did not do anything with scrolls at all. Good. Pandemonium goes in the bag. Stamina usage is very high. Another banana goes in. Toast and bananas help. If you have less than 2 punches, regenerate stamina, otherwise gain regeneration. Good, good, good. Girl is in there. Food amulet is triggering all the food. Amulet of light. I mean, the best thing is to put it right in the middle. Good. King of the bling bada bling. Girl is complaining. Do we have anything else natural? Yes. And there is no space for the lamp. Why not? There's no chance. No chance whatsoever. Actually, put it here. Good. Screw the badger, I suppose. Garlic. No, the only replacement we can do is a cupcake and a blueberry here. For this type of garlic. But we could reroll for 2 only. Then we need more protective purse. Good. Our main theme is poison. And our side theme is mana usage and water elemental. Good. Wonder if we're better off if we sell the katana. But all these sweet gems then, Blue and blue. It's alright, let's start the battle. We already did great, actually. Wonderful. What is this? They're also trying to poison. Oh, they're poison hard. They're poison harder than we do. Ouch. And we barely win. This is crazy. What happened? Good. We deal 389 critical damage. And we did poison more in the end. And then the next one, they would have poisoned us here. Next tick. Poison killed. Inflict 3 on hit. Oh, that was very late, huh? Inflict 3 frost. But yeah, this poison deck has a death size, 2 poison daggers, a doom cap, and a pandemonium. And an additional doom cap. But the additional doom cap wasn't under death size. And they also have the amulet of feasting, so it was very similar. But in the end, 2 pandemoniums beat 2 mushrooms, right? Yeah. We should restructure the board. But restructure the board for the last round? I don't think so. Because we have 3 tries remaining and this was already very powerful. But yeah, it could be nice to have this pandemonium in there. I mean, how do we have the opportunity to repuzzle this out? Ever. With 4 bags of ruin? Probably not. Let's reroll anything here. We need protective purses and cupcakes. There is no timing except for the crown. So if we were to replace... Now we also don't want to replace stamina sacks. So puzzle bag of endurance for the king crown only. It's probably not worth it, especially not for the price. Let's look for... Oh, it is on sale. Oh, there was a ring. Amulet roulette. Let's look for a blueberry instead. Amulet roulette. Honestly, not a fan of the lamp. It was on sale and all, but it doesn't work for us. Amulet of the Wild, though, does work for us. Use mana straight away. Gain 20 maximum health, +2 for each item. Trigger the pet. Oh no, it's after 5 seconds. Good. This amulet, what the heck is this? Every 6 seconds inflict 2 blindness. Opponent drops below 70%, inflict 3 blindness. Magic ring for 7. This is a good ring. Bada bing. Get rid of 1 herb and buy the ring. Bada bing. Good. So this could be nice, but it also could not be nice. What is this ring? Health drops below inflict, upon drops below gain. Dun, 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 dun. We want a similar setup. So let's see what we can do. Want a very similar setup to what we had before. Except a bunch of bags of ruins for the serpent staff and the other thing there, the double pandemonium. Oh, we have 5 bags of ruin actually. Something like this. Super fast triggering on what? Food. We should have it on food. Good. This is a double bag of ruin for both pandemoniums apparently, and a triple bag of ruin for the staff then. We think that's how it might work out. Good. All these purple gems are so wasted. Doesn't look like a triple. Good. Another bag of ruin could fit in here. Dun, dun, dun. Could, but doesn't. Right. Guild protective process can replace the potion belt. How's this ring again? We look at this many times. Then we still have a ruin here. Three ruin, that's the most important thing there. Can we make it even better? Because we do have the capabilities here. Want this more centrally located. And potentially even a triple ruin. Triple ruin for something here for one of the peons. Good. It's only a single ruin for the staff, is it? We have more. Like this. And like that. Could be a triple ruin for the staff if the staff was down here. It wasn't before. So we don't know if that'll work. Healing for some nanas there. We have to pop these. And that potentially... move that over. Don't know if we can do that. Maybe this will work, maybe it will not work. I did want the badger down here to look at all the food. We remember that much. But then the puzzle bag of improvement is completely in the wrong spot. Badger. Badger. Good. Put you in 3. Is Crazy Pants. But could be nice. Don't know if we need the space. Oh, and then the white one is wasted, isn't it? Because there's so many things down here that don't even trigger. Right, and what about this left side? Shove the water elemental out of the way. Dum 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 dum. Crown of Ruin. It's the King Crown. It's not the Crown of Ruin. How come you say Crown of Ruin there? That is the name of the deck, maybe. Name of our board. The issue now is that the staff is in the food. Staff should not be in the food. Can we... triple ruin still. It's in only one food. That banana is slow. How was a food situation? Possibly down here. Good single slot food. No ruin possible here. Just isn't. Banana not in. Damn cupcake. Cupcake. Poison mushroom. Paprika. Blueberries. On Blueberry Hill. Doomcap. Don't really want to put the toast or the cupcake so far out. Yeah, the white is so wasted here. Even have another blueberry. Good. Amulet of the Wild for you. Century located Amulet of Light. Katana. Blinging up. This is the last round. Bling me up, Buttercup. You could go here, you could go there. You're very natural and go here. Cleanse me. Girl power. Ooh, girl power is now slotted well. And more natural things. Mana orb is centrally located as well, that's good. And then we don't have space for the vampiric armor. That's not good. If you can somehow put the sword down. Oh, then it triggers super fast. Shove the vampiric armor. Don't see where the sword goes. Can move the crown up, have the sword. The issue with the sword is we don't even want it to be in the puzzle bag. But the puzzle bag goes 5 seconds slower, so maybe yes. Then we no longer have a mana orb or the Amulet of Light. Amulet of Light here, don't cleanse me. Vampiric Amulet is completely out of luck, we think. Can sell for 4 and look for more. Lump of coal. Protective purse we need. Don't sell the stamina sack. Sell something else instead. We gain mana, we don't need the orb. Kinda wanna do this. But also don't wanna do that. Let's have the stamina sack in, the protection, sell the potion build. And then slot the cleansing into a potential protective purse. That is potentially showing up. We need to sell one more small thing. Good. And this is slotted well. Also, we could reduce the opponent's healing drastically instead of cleansing us. And then cleanse us here, or reduce the opponent's healing drastically again. Good. That's good because the healing counteracts the poison, of course. Badger is going. Move the katana over. I think maybe. Good, because stamina will be an issue for sure. With only 2 bananas and a toast. Unless we slot this yellow. But he has to trigger fast, the water elemental. Let's let him trigger fast. Good. Katana can do its thing. What a waste of a puzzle box here. Where would it be good instead? Also, all this purple there and here could be over there. But it can't really, can it? If we were to put the mushroom here, mushroom is not in a ruin bag at all, which is a shame. But probably can't have everything. Right, let's start the battle. That's fine. And see what we can do. They have empty spots as well in their bag. They have a Jinx staff, taking out our buffs. How's the poisoning going? In 8 seconds, 134 poison. Good, round is 1. We did survive. And we didn't even need that stamina. Good, we only died 3 times. Let's see if we could have won here. Let's see if this could have been a perfect run. 1. We need to win 3 out of 3 in every lost battle for that arbitrary rule to take effect. This is 2. It was a long battle here for round 6. And the third one against 4 piggies. We should win that one. Good. What happened over here? We met our match, probably. This is Dangerous Halberd and Spike Ball. Luckily, our theme is poison. 1 out of 3. Lightsaber. 2 out of 3. And can we get a 3 out of 3 against this Boiling Pot Ranger? Yes, barely. And now we only need to win 3 here in round 15. In order for this to be potentially a perfect run. So it's a semi-perfect run. If we win a couple more. It's the Corruptor again. This time we win. It's a different Corruptor. They had a Darksaber. The other one didn't, I think. It's a Dancing Dragon. And we win, yep. Semi-perfect run. That's good. It's a good success here in the silver rank. Let's do one more. Before we have a nice breakfast. Start the battle. Hey, we are the Reaper and we have a storage coffin. And there is a pan. And everybody knows what we're thinking. Pandemonium. Good, let's bring it in. Slot the coal. Make it deal more damage. Make it deal more damage. Have the healing herbs. Get a piggy for economy. And then we're out of money. That's it. We regenerate and we hit hard. Start the battle. Might not win the first round, to be honest. Especially not versus a hammer. Hammer, and they even block us with a wooden buckler. And we don't poison them at all. Out of stamina the hammer. And we lose. If we would have poisoned them, would have looked the same. Yep, that was a rough first round. I don't know what we could have done better. Maybe reroll by a sword instead of the piggy. Bad start. Bad start. Good, we do need the sword for sure. For all that poisoning action. Get the inventory space. Get a garlic. It's never the garlic unless it is. Alright. Double whetstone. 6 money. Double whetstone, double coal. What makes us think we're gonna ignite this coal? Positive thinking. Another piggy, good. Let me start the battle. This is great. A very economic build. And they don't have a gun. Bump, bump, bump. We did win this one. Mushroom farm. We never played with this before. If you have at least 2 mushrooms, generate a fly agaric. Shop entered. Unique skill. I mean, sure. There's a box of riches on sale. Want to buy the healing herbs, but we don't have the money for it. Inventory space we do need. There's yet another coal. Is this madness? Costs only 2. Looking for mushrooms though. Doesn't matter, it costs only 2. And if it doesn't want to come up, it doesn't want to come up. Mushrooms trigger faster, huh? There's nothing here. Dum dum. Right, lump of coal. Gain a random buff, inflict a random debuff. Shiny smell. Start the paper battle. This was a bad round. We did get the box of riches. What can we do here? We trigger very fast and we get some poisoning in. Protect ourselves with a garlic. And then we win good. Whoosh, very rich. Nice emerald. We take the inventory space. We bag the stone and we look for a mushroom. Another coal, what is this? Banana. Banana for 3. Banana for 3. Let's see if we can slot this stuff around proper. Maybe, maybe not. Banana trigger slow anyways. This is a big, maybe not. Kind of want the whetstones in between. But also want the triggering things inside. Compromise, I suppose. Good. Put the poisoning thing in. Still couldn't find a mushroom. Blue gem, forget it. And this is our deck. Bam, bada, bam. Start the paper battle. There's a spear, which is a proper gun, but we like the wooden sword. Because it poisons with a regular emerald inside. Looking great. 7 poison. It's good damage, and the pain hits. Broom, bada boom. Do we like the broom even more than the sword? Oh, we can bank it, I suppose. Blueberry on Blueberry Hill. Dum, dum. This is all triggering. It needs to go inside of the coffin. Another leather bag, I suppose. Mushrooms are not showing up. Let's move it over then. Dum, 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 dum. I don't know. Move it over and down? The thing goes down. Maybe broom is a little bit better. Don't shepherd's crook. Dun, dun. Can we have the nana not be slotted bad? It's a resounding no. Good. Dum, 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 dum. Maybe have the whetstones here for the broom. And then we can craft up a blue gem. Slot the coal in. Have some stamina because the usage is high. Throw the stone exactly once. Pigs are all in bad shape. Let's rectify. Good. And then we should be fine over here. Mushroom farm. Good. Start the Pepper Bell. Looks great for this round. They have a Hungry Blade. They have front load regeneration. Amulet of Alchemy, but no potion. Spice Banana heals them up. And they deal too much damage and we cannot defend ourselves. 8 poison and it did not do anything. Couldn't defend. Our damage output is low. It's all bad. Here's a gem, here's a goobert. Mushroom goobert in the mushroom farm. Goobert actually might help us survive. Many other things didn't. Mushroom doesn't want to show up. Flawed amethyst for 2. Katana is a proper gun. Let's get rid of the pan. Isn't poison our theme? Let's get rid of the broom. We still like the pandemonium probably. Let's get rid of the sword. Buy the katana crafted up. What do we do with Goop Man? Goop Man could trigger by... I don't know. We cannot go without Goop. That's for sure. Let's try and get the katana on the edge of the map. Mr. Goopman can go here. And the pan, bada bam, is out. Don't have the stamina for both. Craft this. Speed up the nana. Put the food inside of the coffin. For anything else that triggers here. Yes, the flawed amethyst. If we can make that happen. Lifesteal. Debuff poison. Front-loaded regeneration. Sell the stone. Sell the chipped bluestone. Good. Then we have the piggies do their thing. I suppose. Then we slot 4 coals. It's a crazy deck, huh? Crazy board. Can't even slot the whetstone now. Unless we can. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Piggies also do love the whetstone. Like this then. Sure. Good. Piggies don't love anything else. Except the other whetstone. Katana is crafting. Can move this piggy down. Can move this piggy around. Good. We all right? But we could be better. I know. Could be absolutely better. Just optimizing this now because we lost so much. Katana is going. Cleansing is going. Food is going. And this looks like a fantastic mushroom farm. Do we buy more healing herbs and more lumps of coal? Yes. Start the backpack battle. And they are gonna out-heal us. And kill us with a burning sword. Unless we use the katana. Good. And we will. 10 debuffs on them. Poison. Fatigue sets in and they die. Good. Amulet roulette full price? Don't think so. Katanas in healing herbs. Pestilence flask on sale we buy. Get all this front loaded regeneration going. Slot the other coal. And now we look for a mushroom. Is there not a chance if you have at least 2 mushrooms generate a fly agaric? Mushroom. Is there other mushrooms? Do you count as a mushroom? Don't know. There's inventory space. We still want the pandemonium for our mushroom farm. Doesn't seem like it's in the cards, honestly. Good, but stamina is nice. Nothing else that triggers. Poison we pour out. Hammer time, emerald. No space. How low is the stamina usage? Low enough. There's a mushroom finally. Good. Fly agaric. Food. Poison. You probably count as a mushroom as well. Are we going to sell all of our coal? No, we still want to ignite it. This is madness. Very possibly so. We don't need garlic. It's never the garlic. Sell the yellow. Buy the shroom. And now we have 2 mushrooms. Shop entered. If you have at least 2 mushrooms, generate a fly agaric. We have the mushroom farm and the fly agaric. Mushrooms trigger 50% faster. Good. Pestilence flask and mushroom is not a good idea. But the other potion, the deathly dark potion, will be a great idea. Good. Alright, we give up on the coal. It was an idea, but it probably wasn't a good idea. Start the backpack battle. What do you have? A Schnelly, a Lucky Piggy, Inner Power, and a Thorn Whip and a Toothpick is not better than a Katana and a Poison Theme. Good Hexblade, Venomancer, of course. Or Hexblade. Critical hit chance per debuff. Complete poison pets. Pets, we don't have space in the mushroom farm. Goobert will probably leave. Not stunning though. Vampiress. Healing is increased. Gain 6 vampirism. Weapon steal life per vampiric item. We go vampirism because our main gun is the katana. And we might get Goobert into becoming a vampire Goobert. Pestilence Flask, yes. Demonic Flask, yes. Corrupted Crystal, yes. Chipped Sapphire, yes. Is it time to slaughter the piggies? Yes. Good. So are we going Pandemonium? We should. We did not generate a Fly Agaric. Because the mushroom farm is terrible. Right, let's move our deck. In the potty. How about doing this a little bit better? Good. The poison will trigger the demonic flask. Food for the food god. We can sell some things. All the coal. Get the Pandemonium built. Get the Pandemonium built a little bit better. Right. Katana is still in. A lock lifter. For the gun. So much potion. Good. Put the potions on top of each other. You trigger this, but then you trigger also this, and it's not going to happen. So it doesn't matter what we do there. Frontal regeneration is good. Stamina we need. Alright. Start the backpack battle. Looking for opponent. Water elemental and a pineapple. Our katana is doing their thing. Stamina is going down because we have a pen now. We also have a banana. Our stamina on the pen is good. Katana missing is bad, and we die. Oh, come on. What the? How can we die to this? It's just a testament to how bad this deck is there. Right. Finally, we have our setup. Pig is on sale again. Reroll all the stuff. Recombinator on a pig is our favorite. So that is something we are going to do. Still don't have 2 mushrooms. Here's a Jinx Tortilla on sale. It's gonna get recombinated. And then we're gonna see what we can do. Mushroom. Triggering things must go here. Say the Pandemonium here. This all is too convoluted now. So we need space over here for the recombinator. Recombinate Goobert. I think yes, no. That's not. We want to recombinate the pig and the bird. Pig and bird. Bird and pig. Otherwise we don't want to recombinate anything. Double poison is a good idea. We put the food in proper. Surely. There is no room. Mushroom farm does not trigger. The nocturnal triggers and gets recombinated. Is there anything else we want to recombinate? The mushroom farm? No. Now this is good. This could be nice. Let's not forego our economy. Where do we put this? Here. Not forego our economy, but what if we did? Let's just sell some gems. And the star of the Philharmonica Orchestra. This is a waste again. Unless it is not. Good, cleanse me. And 2 regeneration. And that is quite good actually. Very happy with this setup. Start the Pepper battle. Oh, hold on. If we have 2 we gain a Fly Agaric, but we don't. But still, mushrooms trigger 50% faster on the Doom Cap is kind of very important. Good. They have a corruption deck. Frost and whatever we give them, and that is poison. But we give it too fast. Come on. Katana is not doing anything. Oh man. And we die again. So unlucky. It was a crafting round. We had to recombinate here. The Dark Saber. Enchanted weapons. Seems good for what we have. Food activates. Critical chance per food. Enchanted weapons. We might be doing too much now, but we'll see. Deck of cards is good for hitting. But we also need mushrooms for the mushroom farm. And inventory space, so let's not. Reroll. Gem, protective purse. Nikki. Nikki, inventory space and economy. Good, and we have to rearrange everything again. What if we put Goopman here? And I have the swords on either side. Except they're both 4 spaces long. So they must be on the side. Maybe like that. Our inventory space is so limited. 4 and 4. Goodman heals. Trigger me. Trigger me. Food and food. Dum 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 dum. Mushroom. Pandemonium. If the pandemonium is here, and that is alright. Good. Do we craft these gems? Yes. Faster pandemonium hitting. For no particular reason. Nikki needs to craft itself. And the weapons are good. Nocturnal Knock Lifter. Can this work out? Ever with a Vampiric Goobert? Probably not. Damage or regeneration? Damage. Right. Start the battle. Stamina usage 1.8, but we hit hard and we hit fast now. Good. 28 poison. 30 poison. Good. Out of stamina, but they're poisoned enough so that we win. And there's a scythe. But we have guns. We have quite good guns, actually. Scythe, too expensive as well. Armor, you say? Gold armor? Slower weapon trigger? Should be reasonable. What do we have unique wise? Do we still want the Goobert? Because the Goobert and the Nocturnal Knock Lifter just do not go together. Not if we want to keep the weapons there. Goobert's so bad. Let's get rid of it. Right. How's that triggering now? You can get the holy armor in and craft a fantastic armor. Gold armor. Is the opportunity now? Let's take that opportunity. Good. And then we just need to do something about the box of Prosp. Box of Prosp. Slow down guns. Look left that mushroom. If you move this downwards, you can move the mushroom in here. And we have space for something else, like the mushroom farm. Still did not find a second mushroom. This is so embarrassing. Crafting up yellow. Good. Good enough. So normally you go for the scythe in a poison deck. Mushroom farm, poison. But we have so nice guns. And we have the Nocturnal Knock Lifter. Let's start the battle. It's kind of a dual class deck. Mushroom farm. Do we have a unique item? I don't think we do. Burg, out of stamina. 44 poison, they rage, but it's impotent rage. Somehow we heal. Good. Even though the guns don't hit all the time, the lifesteal is enough to sustain us. Which is good news. Emerald Roulette we have to do every time now, I think. Good. Amulet of the Wild is the one amulet we didn't want. Stamina sack for inventory space. Let's look for mushrooms though. Leather boots on sale. Sure. Garlic, no. Throwing stones, walrus tusk on sale. Another demonic flask. Absolutely. And then we look stupid again. Gold for one more reroll, or just buy the potion. Good, buying the potion. The potion is godly, which means we couldn't put it here if we want to. Yeah, sure. Good. Front load regeneration is not in the cards. Don't have anything resembling a pet, but we like the spikes. Do we even get spikes? 4. Start the Beppa Bell. Would have preferred a food amulet. For the banana. Weapons attack slower, that means our stamina is now doing well. Good. And we hit and we kill. That mage over there. Blueberries on Blueberry Hill. Mushroom. Doesn't see the mushroom. Healing herbs. Why are we collecting them now? 3 roll. Fanny pack. Crown on sale. Health potion on sale. Reroll. Still a mushroom. Reroll. Get the protective purse in. Health potion. Could do 2 potion bells and have 4 potions. But why? Does not need to be. We can move this here. And that there. There's literally no food. This is all we got. Stupid amulet. Doesn't do anything. Demonic flask. Health potion. Heal and cleanse. Crown doesn't have any space. Let's put it in here, it's fine. Protect ourselves from stuns, I suppose. And that is that. Start the Beppa Bell. There's a hungry blade, by the way. Good. What about the big bowl of treats here? 2 food amulets. They sustain themselves nicely. But we still win. Now the death size is on sale. The game really wants us to take it. But we really don't want to take it. Garlic is not mushroom. Do we really want to make the mushroom farm work? This could go not here, I suppose. This could go there. Just have to move the mushroom. So awkward to slot. It's not fun at all. Mushroom farm is also crazy to slot. 50% faster mushrooms is really good. Scythe is on sale. It would be foolish not to buy it, actually. Let's put it in storage first and then look for inventory space. Inventory space. Another demonic flask. Double triggering the demonic flask, I suppose. When its time comes. Could be extremely powerful. One is the scythe here, which would mean no banana. Can we not put it somewhere else? A scythe needs to go. Definitely another pandemonium and the mushroom. So here could be good. There could be perfect. Definitely don't want to put it in a fanny pack. What do we want to do in a fanny pack? Food. Good. If only. Here is where we want to put the scythe. And then slot the poison potions on top of each other. We need that inventory space. We need that inventory space. What about here? We do have a little bit more inventory space. The crown doesn't help. Don't think. These are nice. This would this works. This works. We have the scythe in. Oh, this is perfect. War scythe is a trap because it just doesn't work design wise. It's a fail sauce item. Move this over, we need more lifesteal. Good. Then we don't have space for the enchanted weapons. Or the crown. Or anything really. Let's get rid of the boots. Help out with the guns. And help out with stamina, I suppose. Good. Yeah, this is super duper proper. 2.4 stamina now, but remember the gold armor lets all the guns trigger slower. It is even madness to put the fanny packs here for the swords. But whatever, let's start the battle. We we bank the stone. Do we bank the buckler? Could be a boiling pot. Potion triggered, heal for 5. Triggers 10% fast for each potion and food. Let's bank it. And start the battle. Good. Nice and slow, nice and slow. 1.5 seconds, 1.7 seconds. 14 critical hit on the size? How the heck do you critically hit? Oh, because we have so much poison on them. Good. Working well. And then we have another protective purse in. And we reroll. Don't need to recombinate anything, right? Oh, so many things on sale. And finally the mushroom. Good, we like the idea of having a double demonic flask. So maybe we will not even craft another doom cap. Let's put this in. Buy the things on sale. And then we should be good, right? Increase healing by 4%. Inflict 2 random debuffs. Double crown, we cannot slot. Need inventory space, there's a blood amulet. Inventory space is so important. Good, but let's really wreck them here with food. Good, no need for the fly agaric here. To be under the death size, the important things are under the death size. 3 regeneration off the bat. We'd really love the crowns around the golden armor. It will possibly happen. Let's move this around a little bit. Just for fun and economy. Healing is increased by 30%. Oh, we can craft something? So we craft something. More lifesteal even. Healing is already increased. Let's start the back battle. What is this? What is this here? So many items. But not enough inventory space. And these potions are super crucial. Because they trigger each other. And that is fantastic. Well, one triggers the other. And if this one triggers, then that means the opponent is already in bad shape. And double hit on the potion is going to be good damage. They're trying to stun us. They have a death size, but only 2 poison daggers. But how come they poison more than we do? What is this? What is this? They have the cursed dagger. And we have the mushroom farm, right? No, what did we take? Oh, we took the vampirism. If we would have taken the cursed dagger, would have been good. But they're also stun, apparently. And these enchanted weapons. And the smelly wall. Oh, man. Wow. That's a great setup. Amazing. Yeah. It's a little bit better than ours. Good. 2 tries remaining. Ouch. Neki is holy for regeneration. And gives us even more. Gives us regeneration down here. If we can make it happen. This would speed up our armor and our guns. It's very sad. If we could trigger both demonic flasks twice, as soon as they heal, maybe. Good. Doesn't seem like we have space for the pot. Blood amulet, too expensive. 3 raw? Nothing here except 3 regeneration. We take it. And then we look for inventory space here. Another crown on sale. If only we could slot it. Still cannot slot the banana. Slot the crown. Need the banana so desperately. Another mushroom for free. Is that even reasonable? Surely it is. What else do we have? Yeah, let's move this over here and that over there. Good. That's good food triggerage. Da-da-da-dum. Nikki speeds up the mushroom there. And the guns. Emerald of the Wild doesn't do anything. Mushrooms trigger fast. Good. Nikki could be somewhere else. If we could slot the Nikki here and the crown next to it, we can do a potion theme again. But for now we can't. Need so much inventory space. Start the battle. 2 tries remaining, survive 3 rounds. Good. Oh no, a Molten Greatsword. Will it deal too much damage? Our stamina is out, but our poison is in. 60 poison, 67 poison, and 142 critical damage. Good. Mana Orb. Good. More mushroom. And more mushroom here in the end. Amulet of the Wild for the Nikki. Wolpertinger. Reserved stuff. Mana Orb. Can do a terrible demonic potion. Let's do it. And we need inventory space. There we go. Let's see, another crown. Good. Don't have the mana to become invulnerable all the time. Don't have the stamina for all the guns. Don't have the space for all the potions. But we do have a large mushroom farm. Just something. There's a blueberries on Blueberry Hill. Get some mana, I suppose. Demonic Flask. 1 reroll. Heroic Potion. Leather armor, another size. Probably not. Good. A nice prismatic orb. Increase your healing by 4 times 3%. Or rather 3 times 4%. And that probably makes a difference in this game. I know multiplication doesn't matter which one's where. But in this game, nobody knows. Enchanted weapons. Start the battle. Wish we had the inventory space now. Good, how we're looking. Debuffing nicely. And it's good to have the Darksaber to keep debuffing because overwhelming with debuffs is a good idea. Oh no, we die. And this is the last try, which is fine. Here's inventory space. We're just too stubborn. We should have sold the Darksaber or the Katana. Possibly the Darksaber because we have nice gems. But yeah. Run out of stamina is not a good idea. Darksaber use mana as well. Inflict 1 poison, but 0.5 more damage for each debuff. It's just so nice. Can we slot the Nikki down? Good. Have the mushroom farm even more. Good. 14 gold. Let's look for inventory space. And a potential stamina solution. Could slot 1 mushroom here and then the banana there. Nikki needs something else, but it's gonna get something else. Darksaber. we speed up this there. Cannot afford the Darksaber. Let's get rid of it. For the last round, we want a perfect deck. Or as perfect as we can make it. Blood Amulet helps us out. Demonic Flask triggers a strong Demonic Flask, hopefully. Then we get inventory space. A dagger we don't need. Stone we can bank and probably resell anyways. Inventory space is good to have. Slow down the gun. Speed up the shrooms. Here. And there. Wastes the fanny pack only a little bit. Another Demonic Flask. Might even buy it. For fun. We'll see. Shouldn't have bought it maybe. Amulet of the Wild, we don't have a pet. Reroll. Reroll. And then we're done. Can we not speed up the food a little bit better? Banana? What do we have that triggers down here? Demonic Flask, Demonic Flask. Demonic Flask. Poison stuff. Get our healing up. Buttercup. Protect ourselves from poison. Protect ourselves from stun. Trigger this. And then we need anything down here. Horrible. So sad. Sell the stone, sell the whetstone. Sell the boots. Get the inventory space in. Maybe we should banana down here. I don't know if it makes a difference, probably not. All the mushrooms trigger faster though, that's good. And then nothing. If we move this upwards, we can have another holy item for front-loaded regeneration. And then we have more potions that we don't need and cannot slot either. And we can get one more vampirism in for the nocturnal lock lifter. 7 users is high, we have one banana. Sped up, not really. Good. Terrible. But we did we didn't even survive. If we die now. Can reroll one more time and then start the battle. Good. Alright, it's a corruption deck. I don't think we stand a chance. See how we do though. We have nice block. We get blinded. Katana doesn't care. Actually, the Katana does care. And we barely lose, and game over. But we did see all 18, so that's nice. And it was a close combat. Good. What time is it? Is it time for breakfast? Yes. We're gonna have a short breakfast break, but then we're gonna be back on it. So what we're gonna do is click on the history and go to the be right back water break. And this was our last deck, so anybody can see. Should we not be on our best run here? 15-15. I don't know what mistake we made over here. Which one was the coolest stick? Oh, double bloodthorn. Super cool. We will be right back. Talk to you in about maybe 25 minutes. And we're back with some backpack battles. Let's be right back like this. Getting rid of the sprite. And then, how come we don't even hear the music? Music is quite good. Let's turn it up for ourselves. You guys should be good with the 30 decibels or whatever it is. Yeah, we're fine. Good, and a new rank game. Who are we? The Adventure. The Suing Case. Stands to reason we craft up some items. Because they trigger faster inside. Duplicated buffs. Oh, we have a heroic potion. Could be an early Thornbloom. Or an immediate Excalibur. Immediate Excalibur is good because it deals a bunch of damage. Otherwise, is probably wasted. Duplicate buffs, Thornbloom. Let's go for the Thornbloom. Right. Oh dear. This is a broom. Herbs on sale. Broom. Make a shovel. Might not even be the worst idea, since we're trying to look for something specific, which is the Thornbloom. Basically no defense, regenerate a little bit and that's it. Let's start the battle. Good. As an engineer they have a wooden sword and a slice of bread. Regenerating stamina. We will win this. Good. And then there's a hammer and a banana. Shovel is in, shovel is crafted. Very nice. Good. Hammer, banana. Could go for the banana for sustainability, of course. Is reasonable. And then we keep looking. Epic rare. What is the thorn whip? Epic. 1% chance. So don't look too much. Let's look for inventory space instead. And maybe small things that help us out. Reach our goals. Let's buy the twine. It is a small thing, it helps us reach our goals. Banana and twine makes boomerang with a wooden sword. Should we buy another one? Yeah, sure. And another one on sale. Good, we have enough twine. And then we're good. We have enough twine and then we're fine. Right. Is a poison food deck with a single pan. It's nicely slotted. We might get wrecked. The shovel and the banana. And the twine. And we die. Yeah. Hocus Pocus. Use up to 5 stamina again. Turn above switch stamina used to stun your opponent and yourself. Heal for 40% of opponent's current health after. That's very early game stuff. Schmelly Wall, Fortune's Kiss. Fortune's Kiss for the Thornbloom. Gain luck, gain random other buff. Hocus Pocus here. Schmelly Wall, something defensive. Until we find our stuff. Items gained block inflict. Smelly Wall has the most potential. Let's take it. Whetstone. Whetstone with twine is a heroic shield. Cog badge, no. Let's buy the whetstone because it is on sale. What do we need? An epic thing, we say so. Customer keycard. Cosmic keycard and twine makes for a uniform. Should we go for economy? I don't think so, it's reroll. Fanny pack is good. Proper spear though. Can move this backwards. Can I actually derp around a little bit more here? Good. This goes very fast. The heroic potion or a helm. The horror potion we keep for the thorn bloom, right? Dim, dim, dim. Shovel selling for 4 could give us a spear if you sell the stone. That's a better gun. Let's do it. Right. Make sure the twine triggers. And then we're alright. Start the backpack battle. Good. What do they have? A little bit of food and a wooden sword. We should win this. We have the better gun. And we have the better food as well. And the Schmelly Wall is really doing great, actually. Walrus Tusk on sale. Hungry Blade. We could replace the spear now with a Hungry Blade. Spear's only rare. Hungry Blade is the better choice. And we also hate the spear. Let's get rid of it. Should we have looked for something else first? No. Hungry Blade. A reroll. Oh, a lot of stuff on sale. Cosmic keycard, let's go. Put this on reserve. Sorry. It's very cold here. I think we also have a cold. Is there no space for this? Good. Might also need the leather bag here, but we'll see. Good play. Let's start the backpack battle. Dum 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 dum. They have a hero sword and a wooden sword and a pen. They might run out of stamina, and they are out of stamina now. And we just do our thing and win. Good. Trade a blueberry for whetstone. Don't think so. We buy the inventory space. And we keep looking for the thorn thing. Lump of coal on sale. Round 5 box of riches. Normally we say yes to that. Should we now as well say yes to that? What if we help out this sword? Trigger really fast? Box of riches. Cannot smelly wall. The platinum cosmic keycard with a star of courage. Box of riches. Maybe not. Gated items. Wow. Gated items. That's a reroll, isn't it? Yes. Mana orb and broom could be an upgrade to the gun that we have now. What kind of staff can we do? Staff. Something that gets the buffs. You don't get buffs. Battle rate spiked staff. Don't think we're gonna get the collar there. Gain 6 damage. Used to gain cupcake. Cupcake, heat printing. Need mana for that. Lightning staff, need a battery. Gain 2 damage. Unhealing. Deal unhealing. Jinx. Items trigger faster. No, we're not gonna go with staff, but we're gonna buy the inventory space. Beat-a-boom. Good. Beep-boom. And then can slot this twine for no particular reason. Good. And then we can reroll one more time. Broccoli. That changes everything. No, it doesn't. Just put it in. I'll look for the healing herbs. Which is a bit dum-dum. What about the Thorn Whip? Thorn Whip. Bloodthorn. So we could go Bloodthorn or Thornbloom or both. Start the back battle. Keep the regeneration in. Good. We do something here. There's a poison goobert and a holy armor. Our poison doesn't do anything to them because of holy armor. And our damage doesn't seem to be enough. 4 to 10 only. Maybe it is? And we win. Good. Despite being poisoned and blinded. So that was very good. Gain a lump of coal here. Where is this coming from? Healing herb. Reroll. There's inventory space. Dee-dum. Broccoli here. Our nose is running now. Oh, man. Stamina sack? We will need in the future. It's just, Good question, let's grab it. Can move this around. Definitely not. Get another one of these. Right. Good, just increasing our hit points here, I suppose. Bomb, bomb. This thing is not in. Did we have anything else crafted? We don't. This is a tough one. This run is tough, no doubt. But that twine needs a trigger over here. Don't make a rope, please. Good. 1, 2, 3 slotted twines. If we move this out, we can do more. Right. Oh, perfect. Legendary heroic potion, huh? Sweet. Keep this for the future. Have a little bit of food and start the battle. Good. Twine. 20% chance, gain 2 maximum health. And that's also healing. Got healing, we got block. It's good healing, by the way. Because we got block and we overheal by gaining maximum health. And the banana keeps us topped up. Seems reasonable. Fatigue will finish him off. That could also be a theme. Just get a bunch of corrupted crystals. And hold out with unhealing, for example, and then just wait it out. Blood amulet. Gain 2 vampirism for 8. Cannot afford. Another twine? Put the twines up here. Maybe. But let's increase the food speed. Here and there. Dun, dun, dun. We have enough twine. Holy armor on sale, yes. Nikki. Costs a lot. Inventory space is in, and that is 6 inventory space. Oh. Cannot slot. Maybe we can dub this around a different way. Right. And put the holy armor in. And the Nikki. Don't really want to slow us down now with a single weapon. But the gold armor gains 3 gold when you enter the shop. And we could have it in round 9. Which is very early. Which is, yeah. 3 regeneration for each holy item is also good. For the Hungry Blade and for the Bloodthorn, maybe. Let's reserve these items and start the battle. Good. Yeah, and we hold out again. And hope that the fatigue does them in, I suppose. I mean, we do deal a little bit of damage. But now we're out of regeneration and we don't have permanent regeneration gain. Let's poison them a little bit, I suppose. Hey, they frost us. That's not nice. Good, and we win subclass. With a Schmelly Wall. Items gained block, inflict poison. Schmelly Wall, Shield Master. Good. Trade a banana. Gain a box of riches. Sure. Nikki in box of riches is inventory space. Nikki in holy armor is the big one. I don't know, there's no difference here. So we go Nikki, oh dear. Can we somehow make this without the inventory space? That's an investment of 10. Just not great. Which is a big investment. But let's do it, I suppose. Not have the armor, but get the inventory space in first. Skull badge. We might want this. Good. Still don't have more garlic. But the twines are alright. And we start the Pepper Battle. Can we not speed up the turtle somehow? Would it not make sense to flip this around? Flip this around. Have the turtle go super fast. And let the food go like that. Don't know why we need fast mana. Because we don't. But that's fine. Good. Speeding up the broccoli and the garlic. Start the battle. Good. What do you have? A pine protector, sure. We're going to use up our 4 regeneration to gain 5 vampirism, huh? Style battle gain 1, I suppose. Good. Holy armor is doing its thing. The turtle is slow, but effective. We poison, they cleanse their poison as well. And we die. Do we? We have block and we die. Just too powerful, I suppose. The dagger. And the Excalibur. Yeah. Again, we don't find what we need. Still have the Hungry Blade. Just doesn't want to show up. I suppose the mistake that we're making is reserving all the stuff that is not really necessary. We buy this now and then we cannot look for what we really need. And even if we find it now, cannot buy it. Prismatic Orb with all the holiness. How do we heal again? Don't know. So are we making the gold armor or not? I think we do. Skull badge. Star of Courage. Cleansing. Regeneration. And a stamina gem. Could go for a katana alternatively. Could go for both again. Because we have the gold armor again. Let's do it. There's the garlic, by the way. Sell the stupid coal, buy the garlic. And slot it somewhere. Oh man. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Is this the best? No. But it's good enough. Start the battle. Oh, wait a minute, there's nothing here. Darn. Good, 2 blindness, 3 blindness. Let's go, skull badge. So wait, if they cannot cleanse themselves, they're gonna be in bad shape. What's your accuracy? 80%? Good. Impotent Rage. That's our favorite. Good. We have 6 luck. Everything hits. Damage 4 to 14. Huh? Fatigue comes in and we win. Beautiful. It's like poetry. Gold armor. Unidentified skill. Thorn burst. Enchanted. Double rainbow. Enchanted is good for what we want to do. Let's do it. And then we craft up the gun. The Hungry Blade is still not crafted. Bam, bam. Let's craft it. Inventory space. How? Can move the food over here, no problem. Start of battle repetition. Take less damage. The regeneration, I suppose. Costs 8. the regeneration and the 120 block. And then have this in the smelly wall as well. Yeah, let's do it. A thorn broom, no. Bloodthorn, yes. Good. Smelly wall, recombulator. Recombulator goes here. Filling it up with herbs. And what else? Maybe the deflection? The deflection is not slotted. As opposed to spikes. And then we need to fill everything up here. Smelly wall. Garlic and food. Garlic, food. Where's the other garlic here? Garlic. Doesn't fit. But actually it does fit. Good. Then we could do garlic in the back as well. Both players take less damage, huh? I mean, sure. Broccoli for no reason. Cleanse me. You can craft up the cleanse. Hit faster. 1.8, 1.6. We really want to craft up here. The Bloodthorn. Good, nice recombulator after 12 seconds. After 12 seconds we gain 6 regeneration, 1 spike and a ton of block, which translates into a ton of poison. Can we speed up this guy? He would probably be great inside of a fanny pack. Start the battle. Just what it is. We're gonna hold out for 12 seconds. Good, Serpent Staff. No matter. The gold armor will cleanse. How's our stamina? Stamina is going down. We have 2 guns. Slow guns, but it's fine. Fatigue sets in, fatigue damage, and we get a lot of regeneration. Then we get a little more vampirism. Good. Fatigue will kill them, as well as the poison. Looking good. Board works. Katana is in. It's going fast. Lifesteal or healing? Lifesteal or healing? Healing? How are we healing? With lifesteal, huh? I don't know. Stamina sack for sure. Reroll. More food. Recombulator. Not sure what I'm gonna recombulate here. Death size for poison. Death size for the skull badge? No. Repeat startup battle. What will we recombulate? Recombulate 2 broccolis. Recombulate 2 broccolis. And actually we like the twine theme here. It's good. More regeneration. And we have only 2 gold remaining, that's fine. Let's start the battle. Good. Bum bum bum. It's a steel gobert and it's a cauldron. Cauldron surrounded by 3 bananas and 1 gingerbread. Gingerbread is hard to feed. It just worked? Is it working every time? Because then we're in trouble. Gain a bunch of regeneration. Our poison is more. They cannot punch through a block. And the fatigue will kill them. Yeah, gingerbread. Gain in power for your one gun. Ooh, they almost killed us as well. That was crazy. 40 damage. They almost killed us with this. Did deal the damage and then... Phew. Lucky. Good, we recombinate into a shovel. Oh, man. But we can trade the shovel for a Brocco tree, so that was good. Brocco tree next to food somewhere. Or move the katana and slot the Brocco tree here. Increase base stamina regeneration. Every 6 again 3 luck. If you release 5 luck, additionally gain 3 regeneration. That's good. Good. Another stone. Unidentified amulet now. Because anything helps. Except for potion. Just threw out 3 gold, but the gold armor gives 3 golds every round. Still doesn't feel good. Pan, Fly Agaric, Shield of Valor. No. Protective Purse, yes. Another garlic, sure. Can we slot it in somewhere? Having the recombinator here essentially with the garlic is probably a very bad idea. Whoops. Where is what? Can put the garlic in here. Bum, bum, bum. Amulet of Life, where are you coming from? Healing is increased by 20%. Good. Except we don't really heal. Let's look for a... Oh man. Good. Treasure chest for 4 gold. We have a Sir Sand. We have another customer card we don't need. And a green gem we can craft up. Maybe it's time to get rid of the Walrus Tusk because it is in the way. Let's reroll once more. Ah, Corrupted Crystal. Can we buy this? Magic Ring. Start a battle, 4 mana, health drops below 50%, gain 5 regeneration. Could be good for recombination. We need inventory space now. So... we buy this later, I suppose. Or we could sell the Sir Sand. Inflict 3 blindness to both. It's kind of cool with the gold armor. So we don't mind. Magic Ring is on sale, so there is that. Gain 5 regeneration once. This is such a waste of space. It says the guy with a repeater. Start of battle. Oh, 4 mana. It's fine. Let's leave it be. Alright. Yep, can't do much. It is the Glitch Man. Let's go back to the Dungeon of the Endless for a brief moment. Until we're done with this run. Start the battle. 4 tries remaining, sounds good. Schmedy Wall is in for everything. We do debuff. We did do the Sir Sand. Skull Badge is going. There's a nice corruption deck. A nice little corruption deck. Stamina is not going out because our weapons are slow. Because of gold armor. Fatigue is coming in. 80 poison. They have a lot of buffs. They are raging now, impotent rage, but they kill us nonetheless. Yep. And they had too many buffs in the end. Spiked staff. 3 mana to gain 2 empower and also gain so many spikes. Too bad. Maybe fatigue should have helped us out more. Let's buy the corrupted crystal. Blood amulet and dagger. Look for the thorns. That's not thorns. Inventory space. Awkward, but we have to do it. Keep going. Demonic flask is useful, especially with a raven. But what does debuff here? Only the skull badge and the surf sand, and that's not a lot of debuffing. But the Schmelly wall. Yeah, we could get a bird in. We wouldn't mind a bird in. Already preparing for the bird to come in. Right. Move you over. This is happening. Bird and demonic flask. Bird first. Demonic flask. Sell the tusk now. Birch can be a little bit quicker. Then I have the demonic on top for the crow. Custom key card. That's a waste. It's all in. Perfect. Custom key card doesn't reflect. That's alright. Corrupted crystal. And cleanse. And lifesteal. Good. Very nice. Start the Bapapel. Still got the twines in here. Good, and it's this deck again. Only an earlier iteration. Stun and poison is their theme. Stun and poison. And it's going well for them. They poison us more than we do them, of course. It's the Cursed Dagger. But we win. Amazing. Start the survival mode. Looking good. Whoosh, we have the crow now. Take a fast again chance to duplicate debuffs up to 10 times, steal luck. Good. Duplicate debuffs is for the smelly wall. And apparently for the smelly wall only. Can I bring the skull badge in? But what if we could? The Brocco tree up there. Not touching any food. Death size. Is this a pivot? This could be a pivot. The Hungry Braid is not coming in. Yes. Death size. Smelly wall. Get rid of the twines. Put the food together. Whatever. Is a bit better. Good. Hungry Blade, goodbye. You don't want to become a better weapon. Screw you. Twines. Are we ever going to craft something with this? That's a hard no. Good. Items inflict more poison, you say. Here then. And there then. Da, da, da. Enchanted weapons only works for the katana now. But this is all slotted nicely, actually. Just maybe need the broccoli in. Could go over here. Could go over there. There's another garlic. Broccoli fits. Crumble! Haven't seen you play this in a while. I'm lurking without sound. Are you enjoying Engineer? What do you mean without sound? Then you cannot hear me talk, Crumble. I'm not typing. But you're probably listening in for the moment. And then turn it off and lurking without sound. Enjoying Engineer? I enjoy every character class. Engineer, actually the style we don't like, but yeah, we enjoy every character class here. It's pretty cool. Engineer is not our favorite class. Reaper is our favorite class, along with Berserker. And then the third one might be the Adventurer, because the Adventurer has the Bag of Giving. Now we have the Suing case, though. I feel silly having asked that because I still can't hear you. Oh, man. But now you know. Oh, we're not gonna type here a lot. It's fine. Let's go and get the other garlic in, because that really makes a ton of sense. Yeah, and the repeater should really repeat something else. It doesn't need to repeat the gold armor, that's for sure. It should repeat the gold armor and the sand. If you move the katana out just a little bit, could be good. How is the repeater not helping us out more? Do want the sand. This is rough. Because here it's perfectly fitted. Maybe we don't care about additional speed for our garlic. But still all garlic must go in. Can we move everything up one spot? I think we actually could. It's rough to do, but it's not impossible. And that would be great here. We have this there. Keep going over here. I don't know. Good repeater garlic. Garlic 1. And garlic 2 here somewhere. If we can make the tree go in a little bit better. Hey, and then it touches on a garlic. Isn't that fantastic? Good. Speed this up. Buttercup. And then we look quite alright. Make sure the katana is fitted. And the katana makes use of the enchanted weapons. Good. Repeater on Sir Sand is actually possible. Let's do it. Duplicate debuffs on Sir Sand. Wait a minute. I know that's too much. Unfortunately. Because the repeater and then repeat inflicting. Oh, that could be great, man. Can we fit this garlic a little bit better? There's no way. So we have 3 garlics, and that's the extent of it. Good. Amulet of Life is in. And there's a front-loaded regeneration, another one. We poison using a katana. We cleanse ourselves best we can, and we hit faster with a katana, and we lifesteal with a death size. Is this reasonable, or should we just increase our healing? Because the death size might run out of stamina. But it also deals critical damage, so... Now we're fine. Good, we have a lot of debuff duplication. And 10 gold remaining. Let's reroll. Protective Purse. Another broccoli that cannot fit. Broccoli and Broco Tree helps each other. Let's buy it. There's a crown for 6. And another bird. Crown for 6. What if we don't cleanse ourselves? And buy a crown instead real quick. It can go somewhere else in the future. Broccoli needs to speed up the garlic. Start the backpack battle. What is this? Health drops opponent below. No. These rings I'll mostly miss. Good. So what is going on here? Nothing much. They have a thorn bloom. We wanted a thorn bloom, but we didn't get it. Then we poison them. Our block is holding. We have straight up 250 hit points. All of our healing is not doing anything because we have the block. Fatigue is coming in and the corrupted crystal helps, and we barely win. In the end, we get a big hit. In the end, we're out of stamina with a stank. What was hitting us so hard here? 14 critical on a death away. Thorn bloom. Boom. And then fatigue damage. Spikes. Stankus. Thorn bloom again. And then the spikes again. And then we almost lost this. Good. There's the thorn whip too late. They also want a beloved amulet of life for it, but we don't want to give it. Let's get the protective purse. Reroll this junk. Neki. Oh, Neki would help. Neki would help big time. Now, the only issue is, where do we fit you for 41? Right here. Give up on a garlic. Could fit you in there, actually. That could be good. Wonderful. Customer keycard. Customer keycard. Reroll. Do we have uniques? Yes. We have treasures. It's a recombinated. Oh. Nikki is causing trouble here. We're not repeating Sir Sand now. So sad about Sir Sand. Good. This is the better fit. But it's 1 fewer gold. That's a problem. That's a huge problem. If we move this, then it doesn't touch the gold armor anymore. I mean, this is 41. Less repeating. Honestly, let's get rid of the repeater. Screw that. Screw that garbage. Just messes up our whole jive here. Good. Means the sand can go anywhere else as well. Oh no. Sand is needed. Broccoli, speed up these items. Cleanse me. Protect me from stunning. Thorn Whip is on sale. Healing herbs. All this regeneration for when we have the block. All these regenerative. Angle is just unused inventory space if we're being honest. Might get another garlic instead. 3 roll. Fly agaric. Almost garlic. Protective purse. Toad. There's a big food theme here. Can move this there, I suppose. Have the mushroom in, but a beam. 2 gold and 3 roll. Gin lamp. If we can slot it here, since we have the block, would be great. We buy it. Oh man, there's the one inventory space that needs to go here instead. Let's give up on the speedy fatigue and instead slot the gin lamp. If being lucky is gonna work out. Luck or spikes or a mana. This one gives luck. We need 7 luck. We will have 7 luck. 7 spikes. I don't think we have anything. Godly food. Boom, boom, trigger faster, duplicate debuff, steal luck. Steal luck. Good. So luck we have absolutely with the broccoli tree as well. And the broccoli. So luck and block, no problem. Then we need mana. And a little bit of health. Mana and spikes. Don't have any spike gain. So Gin Lamp has to do it. Is there no other buffs? Like a prismatic orb. Nope, there's no prismatic orb. Good, we do gain regeneration here a little bit. And then we gain a little bit of these buffs. Spikes we need. Getting shut down? Come on. Gold armor can help. Oh, we take too much damage? Ouch. What happened? Frost Mage again. Magic Badge is a unique item. Stamina Sack. I think before we survived a little bit better because of the repeater. Repeating the gold armor. That was quite good. Leather armor, potion. Heart. Heart container. Except we cannot contain it. Can I put it anywhere? Can move down the gold armor, get rid of the sand. And put the heart there on top. That would work. Would also be a good idea, especially since we can corrupt it. Good, Sir Sand, it's not doing anything. Ariro Twine, no. Another corrupted crystal? Possibly. Possibly a good idea. We steal buffs, could even be the right buffs for the katana. Crafting up a gem. Start the battle. Survive 3 rounds, 3 tries remaining, was a good run. Molten Greatsword, you say. But we say gold armor. Regeneration is all gone. I think they mess with our buffs here. Lamp is not doing anything. They have so much poison, but they still win. Pumpkin, huh? No stamina cost. High cooldown. No way to slot it. Oh, we could slot it up here, I suppose. It triggers faster because of the Neki, except we messed up the Neki, didn't we? Oh, that's a big problem. Oh, man. If we move this over, put the crystal in, put the crown up top, put the crown below, we mean, and fit the Neki here somehow, which should not be impossible. Shouldn't be impossible. What about you move up? Buttercup. Then we surely gain a slot. Right? Oh no, this is a terrible idea actually. Poison some more. What if we move this down even further? Why? So we can slot the garlic, of course. Good. But that doesn't help the pumpkin. Let's get this awkward inventory space in then. Good. Now the pumpkin doesn't profit from the crow. But the Neki speeds it up. That's all. Just the Neki. That's not the greatest. Wolpertinger for stamina, no. Smelly Wall is doing their thing. And it's doing its thing perfectly. So I think we threw away 2 rounds or so because the Neki wasn't slotted. But yeah. Pumpkin is in, Sir Sand is out. Let's start the battle. It's a complete corruption deck. I don't think we can win against a complete corruption deck. We can try. We have the gold armor. Sword is very slow because we're cold. Fatigue damage is in and we take a little bit more fatigue than I can't believe we're winning this. I can't believe we're winning this, are we? Uh-oh, it's close and we barely lose? Oh, we almost won against this crazy corruption deck. I think our mistake was not giving the pumpkin the speed it deserves. So for the last round, pumpkin is going to be super fast. Alright. Super fast, you say? It is a weapon, and weapons attack 30% slower. Good. We're buying this on sale. We look for just a little bit more inventory space. Just enough so we can slot more. Every 6 seconds inflict 3 poison. Now that's a ring. But a bim. Can we slot it under the scythe? Doesn't look much like it. It is legendary. Could buy it and potentially slot it here. If we get the inventory space. Could also potentially get this inventory space. But could potentially not. Reroll. Oh man. Maybe we have to do it. Don't need this now, I suppose. How much do you sell for? 3 only? to get rid of potion belts in order to make this happen, but doesn't look like it would go. Sewing is for crafted items. Katana would need to go in there, but Katana doesn't have space. Gold armor and Heart of Darkness, I suppose, is good enough. Let's look for better inventory space. No. What's this? Every gain luck? Oh, every gain luck. Don't get the inventory space, come on. Platinum custom card for a magic staff. No. There's the fanny pack we were looking for. Broccoli doesn't have the space. And here we go. Good. Fully slotted like we wanted it to be. And then the Heart of Darkness triggers super fast because it's in the sewing case, and the unstable combinator is next to it, along with a corrupted crystal and a test size. Good, then we steal enough buffs to make the katana hit even harder. And the pumpkin is going fast because of the flaw to pass. And otherwise we're doing what we're doing. Start the backpack battle and hope we can win this. Good. 210 block. Immediately poison. It's a corruption deck again. But it does look different. Blood Harvester they barely have. We steal the buffs. Good. Oh yeah, this is good. Wonderful. And we did win one. Survival bonus, 1 try left. Let's check out the history. History looks great. History looks amazing. I think we're gonna have another quick break and then do just one more. Makes sense. Good. How many is this? 12, 11, 15, 12. Maybe we can get one good run with 15 wins or so. That would be nice. Yeah, we're gonna give it our all. But that's gonna be in 5 minutes. Be right back. Alright, back to it. I'm back into the Breach, which is a great game, by the way. Into the Breach. Should play more of that as well. But can I play everything? Now, new rank game. Good, completely random. And we are the engineer. Good, we don't fuse, which means we don't craft. And we have a banana. We have a gun. We have 2 guns, actually. And we have the money to buy both, I think. But we cannot really slot everything, I don't think. Let's see. Boom, bada boom. Nana and Pan doesn't work. And the buckler, forget it. We do need the banana though, there is no 2 ways around it. About it. Oh, this is so awkward. I don't think there's a chance, actually. I mean, could do this. Don't want a shovel. Can hit fast on the pan. And this is it. This is very unrealistic. Gain 15 block once. Gain luck and empower. Yes, let's forget the buckler. A reroll? That's not inventory space. Reroll? That's inventory space. Can we get 4? I don't think so, actually. Oh, man. Heal for 4, regenerate 1 stamina. 15 block, 1 empower, 1 luck. Which one's better? I hate to say it, but the boots are better. Because the blueberries also give 1 damage to the pan. And then this is another damage to the pan. And 15 block is more than 4 heal. 15 block is 4, 8, 12 is 3 times banana. And the luck helps us hit. And end the battle. So let's do that then. Start the battle. Got some boots to kick this guy. He tosses 3 stones at us. He has 3 guns as well. He should run out of stamina and he should die now. Good. Phew. That was close. Puzzle badge. Puzzle badge, maybe he's a whetstone. Could be good since we have 2 guns. And we can buy both of this. Alright. Another broom on sale, maybe not. And that is good for next time. Boots are in. Nana is in. Whetstone doesn't have space. Puzzle badge for food. Good. Good. Start the battle. This is what it is. We have the banana and the boots now. This mage is going to try and out-heal us. Increasing their maximum hit points. Blessing of Purity, come on. Come on. Out of stamina? Come on, banana. Fatigue damage. Boots are triggering in. And then we just die because we cannot hit them hard enough. This is what it is with these mages. This spicy banana, girl power. King of the bling. Unidentified? Backpack space. Sure, we buy the backpack space. This is all nothing. Yep. Sand, more backpack space. Good. So now the idea is to hit with a pan as hard as we can. Good. Like so. Can we put this downwards somewhat? Possibly yes. Get the broom in. Run out of stamina. That's what the banana's for. Can we not get the banana in and trigger it faster? Probably not. So now we trigger super fast and run out of stamina. Great plan. If we forget about the broom... Yeah, let's forget about the broom for a moment. Whetstone. Or no whetstone. Banana faster. So the banana is super fast. Good. Puzzle badge. On banana and pan. Boots go in, sand goes in. Stamina. Stamina low is actually high. I think that's what killed us last time against the mage. Should just not attack with the broom. We thought we have 2 guns this early in the game, round 2. Maybe we can kill them before anything happens, but not with a broom and a pan. Would have needed a spear or something like that. Good. Coal. Stone. Star of Courage. Let's reroll once more. Bag of stone, alright. There's a battery and we are the engineer. Maybe yes, maybe no. Maybe so, maybe go. Put the star in here, the coal there. Do it. Because we like to do it. Wonderful. The stone flies. And potentially in the future flies very fast. The super spacious there. Puzzle badges go in. Whetstone is slotted. Start the bell. Good. And this is a very good actually. Burning sword, 2 bananas, no chance. Good. Haha. 15 heat they had. 15 heat. The stamina sack in, buy the leather armor on sale. Get the second stone. And out of money. Would love to slot the leather armor, it's very good early on. But let's start the battle, we don't have space, and we're just gonna throw the stones. And hit with a pan. And sustain with a banana real quick. Banana has a 2.3 cooldown. Pan has a 1 second cooldown. Good. Hitting all the time. For 1, for 9, for 8. Fatigue sets in. They're frosted and blinded a little bit. Good. Pig, another banana. Resistor for 2. Big fan of the grenade. Inflict 18 poison and 10 poison to yourself. Right. Garlic. Is it the garlic? It's never the garlic, except now it is. Good. Those stones real quick. Get all the food in for the pan. And look for inventory space. Another pig on sale, you say? Good, we go for economy real quick. because we're looking so great over here. Don't have any luck. The stones might not hit, but at least they are getting thrown very fast. Looks good. Puzzle bag of improvement? No. Start the back battle?
Yeah.
Whip. Ah, whip could have been great. Whip could have been amazing. Could have been a proper gun. They have spikes, but the stones hit fast now. We have 2 luck as well from somewhere. Can we win this? Doesn't look like it. Oh man. Where do we get that luck from? Leather boots is one. Let's check it out. Luck. Total 2 lump of coal. Oh, thank you. Still could not win. Hammer. Is it hammer time? We'd rather not. 3 roll this is all nothing. Inventory space. Battery. Potion build. Potion build. Let's put the banana here. And there. Buy the potion build, I suppose. Good. Put in the pigs. Can I craft anything? Boom, beam, boom, boom. Yeah, let's have the weapons go fast, that's fine. Healing herbs, battery. We are the engineer, don't we need a battery? Possibly. Or not. Healing herbs. Should have gone for the thorn whip, but forgot about it. I guess it is early and we are still jet lagged. 1 fewer damage, but more speed? Yeah. Good. Coal and star. Start the battle. We have 5 money. What is the shop telling us? Let's reroll. Another stone. Pestilence flask. Poison. Reroll. Inventory space on sale. Start the battle. Wait, we can toss another stone? Not really. Let's get it going. Good. How's it look? We have 2 bananas, which is nice. Pan sometimes deals 0 damage. They spike themselves up to 5 spikes. Impotent rage. Stones are flying. Our block is gone. And we die again. Another potion build. What if we collect potions? As not to die all the time. But for 4. Here's a hungry blade. Let's go. Good. There's a wooden sword on sale, so we buy it. Fanny pack. Fanny pack down here. That's a stupid space for it. Who needs speed? This food needs speed. Even more than it already has. Pan, goodbye, you suck. Good. Put the food there. 2 bananas, yes or no? Don't know. There's a stone. Nikki, normally yes. Oh, I think we hate the engineer, actually. Actually, we think the engineer is the worst character. Yeah, it's definitely last place. We didn't like the pyromancer much. And, who else is there? The mage, pyromancer, and the ranger was on last place. But now the engineer is on last place. Yep. Reaper and Berserker on top. Then comes the adventurer. And then the 3 others, and then the engineer. There's a spear as well. It's great. No regeneration. No. Start the battle. I suppose we could slot the star.
Yeah.
Yeah. What's our treasure? The puzzle badge. It's our treasure. Wow, the Hungry Blade goes so fast. Amazing. For it doesn't do anything but hit us. Yep. This is gonna be a quick one. Oh, power pilot, mecha armor. Base stamina regeneration low. Stamina is below 5, gain 30, otherwise use stamina to gain 3 in power. Yes, that's fun. That is fun. Another bag of stones? Sure. Now we need inventory space, and the Nikki is exactly for that. Not the Nikki, the Goobert is exactly for that. Mecha armor can go where? Mecha armor can also trigger fast. Maybe we can do this. Super fast triggering here. Throw more stones. How do we slot the bananas? Because we do want them. Puzzle badge is so garbage. Base stamina has regeneration every if your stamina is low. Let's put it in here. Trigger the sword fast. Trigger the nana fast. Trigger the other nana also fast. Good. It's never the garlic. Let's get rid of it. And then the pig doesn't have any space to live. Let's reroll. Here's inventory space. Puzzle bag of improvement. Do we have improvement? Kind of. Let's get it going. Do we have energy generation for the Hungry Blade? No, and also this doesn't work. But it could. Ugh, this is just awful again. The improvement is not improving anything. Could go here, and then we had at least some space. Good. Whetstone. Oh yeah, the Goobert triggers. We forget about this. We prepare to go a little bit slower. Maybe. The mecha armor. Is this craft upable? No. Go even faster. Nothing triggers there. Piggy. Puzzle badge for the stones. Goobert is alright. Alright, start the Viper battle. This is nice. Mecha armor will give us a lot of empower now, and we throw 3 stones. That is the idea. 3 empower. 6 empower. 9 empower. 12 empower. No? 8 empower. Good. How much damage now? 12 to 15? 10 to 12? Yup. Good. Gloss of Haste on sale. What do we need for the vampire? Use stamina to gain 3 vampirism. Man, how did we forget the Thorn Whip? This screwed us up so much. Lost a match because of this. Battery. No need. Slice of bread? No need. Stamina sack? Yes. Always so dumb. You can craft immediately all the time. Another hungry page? No. Even though with a bat, it's a lot of vampirism. But yeah, we cannot afford stamina wise. Yeah, a good riddance of that thing. Just sold our bag. A reroll. Stone skin potion. Let's get another inventory space here going. And then possibly sell the goop man. We have 8 gold. Hammer. Leather bag on sale is good. Protective purse. Poison glowing crown. Glowing crown in the Goobert? Just need a box of riches is all. But what are we triggering much? Nothing. Let's get rid of Goop Man. Customer keycard, maybe for godly items. Just need the whip now. Protective purse. They really want to sell us this battery, huh? Don't know. Good. 10 health regenerated or 10 block gained. Gain maximum stamina. Great. Don't think we care. Good. Gun is going fast. Could have the mecha go fast, definitely. And a stone throwing. Speaking of stone throwing, we have a single stone. Right. Everything goes fast. Dum dum. Can I have the mecha go even faster? It's a bit sad because of the green bag. But the green bag will be fine. Good. Is almost perfect. Piggy goes in. Gain 8 block for each neutral item inside. Cogs are not neutral, unfortunately. Nothing here is crafted. We have 2, 4, 6 cogs and nothing is crafted. Genius again. Cannot get the stamina sack in either. If we slot these cogs, it's not going to make a difference. Let's do something clever here. Have the one stone and deal more damage because of the whetstone. Good. Can we go even faster? Absolutely. We're probably gonna sell this leather bag in the end. What a deck this is. What a freaking deck. Right. And this is the best we can do. Isn't there another bag? There is for the neutral thing for more block. Boom, 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 boom. Whoop and whoop. Slot the neutral thing in here. And the coal. And the battery. Let's actually get the coal because the engineer can ignite the coal. And do we get a battery for fun? We would get a battery for fun if it actually was some fun. Alright, let's get one battery. Cannot slot anywhere. Ugh, this is awful. Could slot it down here if we dope around with the fanny packs more. Start the battle, so sick of it. Good. There's a pan and a lot of food surrounding it. And an amulet of feasting, that makes sense. They're trying to corrupt us somewhat. But we have the mecha armor. We have 7 in power. The sword is so fast that we need the mecha armor to give us stamina now, but it's fine. We do win. What was our damage? 11 to 14. Oh, that is pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. What we should not do is actually speed up the Hungry Blade. Time melting, start of battle gain 5 heat, effect durations for items are increased by 6%. Like the battery, huh? Effect durations. What do you mean? Traveling longer? Longer traveling time then, maybe. That's not. Perpetual mobile. Wait, hold on. Gain 2 empty maximum stamina. What? Gain 2 empty maximum stamina. Alright. Every 8 seconds, a refund of the buffs used and 35% stamina used since the last activation. What? Triggers 30% faster for each engineering item. Oh, sure. Sure, why not? Why the heck not? Recombinator, leather armor. Can recombinate the leather armor or can keep it? Yeah, our inventory space is having an issue here. Our inventory space is having a stroke. Let's do this and that and this. Possibly sell the leather bag again. Let's see what else we can get. Wait. Buffs used and such. Every 8 seconds, 35% of the stamina for each. Engineering. No, let's look for things we need. A puzzle bag of love. Sure. Now we're completely filled up. In space, we need the thorn. Here is something that would ignite our coal. Get another stone throwing. This is as close as we can get. Alright, battery. For the stones. Goobert. What is this? What is this? Where's the recombinator? Did we not buy it? Apparently not. Reroll. Protective purse. There's the recombinator again. Yep, we might need it. Get rid of one leather bag again. Then the battery needs to hit the resistor. Otherwise, no dice. Hit the resistor. Hit the sword. You like engineering items, don't you? So what's the point of this again? Refund, buffs used. Don't have regeneration, so we don't use any buffs yet. It's good enough. 3 gold. Are we going to go for the prismatic sword? Probably not, because buffs used and stuff. I think we want a Bloodthorn. Bloodthorn and mecha armor. Good. Means we can sell this. And sell the startup cottage. Get the recombinator. And recombinate the piggies. Or recombinate... no bananas. Don't recombinate the coal, but recombinate the leather armor. And we want both piggies recombinated. How do we achieve this? Like this. What? Like that? No. Like this. Good. Do we have to sit in here? Can we not sit in there instead? Absolutely. Good. Speeding you up nicely. Because you also give buffs. And you cleanse the debuff. There's nothing triggering here. Hey, we can recombinate immediately. What are we doing? Is there another thing we don't like? The whetstone will fall off. In power? The gloves of haste we love. It's good that the banana is looking like that now. 17, let's recombinate. Are we 100% sure? Yeah, we want to keep the rest. And we do want to ignite the coal as well. So let's go. Whoosh. We get a lightsaber. Use regeneration, which we don't have. This was a terrible roll. Stamina sack, I suppose, is nice. Can sell one of the leather bags again. Like those two. There's a blueberry, there's a blood amulet. Lightsaber goes. Leather bag goes. Do we want the blood amulet? Costs 8. Does not trigger. Stamina potion is fine. Still nothing crafted here. We got nothing crafted. We got the coal. Yay. Let's ignite the other coal as well. Running out of engineering items, but that's fine. Good. Coal is neutral. Gives us block. And then a little bit of heat. You give a little bit of heat as well. Blueberry on Blueberry Hill. Can speed it up like no tomorrow. Poison grenade is now in the cards. Just need a stone. But that doesn't really help us much. What about the vampiric bat now? The mecha bat. Let's make it happen. 10 luck. Use luck to gain vampirism if you have luck. So the blueberries and sped up is a good idea. I don't think we want to speed up the Hungry Blade actually. Because stamina is very high now. Don't want to speed it up at all. Let's put this there. Give us what we need. Can we move this over? No. Refund buffs used, huh? Good banana. In fact, we're going to speed up all the bananas like crazy. What about the gloves then? And the mecha armor needs to get sped up. Good. Banana sped up. Mecha armor sped up. 2 stones sped up. Right. It's a crazy deck. I want to speed up the gun after all. It's gonna be fine, I promise. If you have 10 luck. How do we get this luck? Start the battle?
Yeah.
Surely we got something here. Gives buffs, except we don't. Good, let's see. Are we still out? We have 12, we have 11, we have 14 in power. And 10 vampires and 12 vampires. No luck. Use stamina to gain 3 vampirism. Damage is 19 to 34 here. Good. That awkward poison deck didn't have a chance. We can toast this. And it gets toasted automatically. Because we sold the bag. Fanny pack? Surely we can make better use of it than what is happening right now. Yeah, up there. Good. See if we can get another mechanical item going. Like so. Good. Or can we make it even better? I'm not sure now. We have 10 gold. Get the Sherry's berry. Banana needs to stay in. Amulet roulette. Is that good for us? Absolutely. Block. Who gives block? The mecha armor mostly. Items gain block. Gain empower. Empower is our theme. with this Hungry Blade here. Could get knives for the Empower theme. Renge deals damage on hit. Item gains a duplicate buffs. Item gains duplicate chance. It's not. Power Pilot. Looking for the Thorn. Whip. Is round 11. How are we going to find it? There's a Steel Goblet, there's a Carrot Goblet, there's a Blood Goblet, and there's a Goblet. So usually you find one of the Hungry Blades and one of the Thorn Whips sometime around the mid-game. And if you then miss buying one of them, you're gonna look stupid, I promise. As you can clearly see here now. We still get a little bit of stamina here. Let's get the heart container in. Was on sale. Cog we don't need to buy. Reroll this. Customer card for another unique item. Costs 4, sure. Good reroll. Stamina sack on sale, I suppose. Good, the bat is in. Stones are flying. Regeneration is being created now. Blood amulet, I don't think we need a second one. Cannot have enough blueberries on Blueberry Hill. Start the battle. Good. So what is this? A corruption deck? Oh yeah. We have nothing to cleanse? What do? You don't cleanse. Just throw the stones. 60 frost. Oh dear. Mecha armor super slow now. We have 19 in power. Are we hitting? Oh man. And we're dead. Yeah, we got shut down. 139 frost is a little bit too much. Good. Keycard is in. Just one round too late. Might have helped us out. We could go for the golem. With a super spacious golem, not even a bad idea. Let's do it not. Because Empower is good with the stones. Let's not do it. It would kill us. We have only one try left. Cannot make a mistake, huh? Reroll this stamina stack. Good, Nikki. How rich are we? 24, 24. 24, 24. 24 is our richness. At least we have a chance to resist critical hits. And then it's probably GG. Hey, hold on. Heart container. We traded for a Thorn Bloom. But we go for Vampirism now. Of course we trade. Maybe we can go for both in the future. It is somewhat unlikely, if I'm being honest. And we are honest now. 18, 20, 30, 40. Hey, Nikki is in the cards. What do we have that is worth a lot? A sword, obviously. The sword we might sell. Just need something. Battery for 2 is not good enough. If you put another battery on top of here, could be good. But that doesn't change the fact we need to sell something. Burning coal, leather boots. It's our only protection. Let's put it here where the Nikki can speed up our mecha armor. our Thornbloom. And what else? Ah, the Perpetuum Mobile. Alright. Good, and then we sell the Hungry Blade. Because we want to keep our stamina, right? Right. Can buy the battery because it's on sale. And speed up here. Good, is there anything crafted? Kind of. Good. It's kind of good. But it's mostly bad. More blueberries. Giving us the mana buff and the luck buff, maybe. If the battle is taking that long. We have no sustainability. Huh? Start the backpack battle. We have a little bit of armor, I suppose. 10 health regenerated, you say. 10 block gained, you say. But we have none of that. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, how's our stamina so low? We did win. Good luck. Block. In the end. Emerald of Steel, hold all. Protective Purse, protective cog, hold all. 379 block gained. Do you gain here? Items gained. Start of battle. Is there nothing else that gains us block? And the boots, but the boots are gone. And they didn't trigger, which is a good thing. Means we didn't take too much damage. Betcha Mobile. Yep. Stamina cost is high. Potion belt we don't need. We have already 2 of them. Hey, the Thorn Whip is in. How about a second Thornbloom? How about not? Let's reroll. Another banana though. Don't have space for another banana. Do have stamina issues though. Could craft up a... we could craft up a better potion. Let's do that. It's probably not the smartest thing. But let's do that real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Battery, perpetual mobile. 34 only. 43 is better. 47, 38, 40. This Nicky there, man. Good. Holy armor. Holy armor and Nicky. And Amulet of Steel. And then we're sorted. Then we're absolutely sorted. Good, let's get it going. Whoosh. That was fast. The bat is in. Bada bam. Legendary, you say? Can we slot this platinum customer keycard so that it helps us out immensely? That's a resounding no. Good. Perpetual mobile. Mecha bat. Battery. Don't have any holy here? No. But we do need the Emerald of Steel to touch on the gold armor. And maybe we even let it be sped up like no tomorrow. Good. Maybe we let it even super sped up. Right. Gain, gain, gain. Gain, gain, gain is good. Toop. And then this one battery, banana here doesn't do anything. Dum dum. Yeah, perpetual mobile. Good. Put the battery, the banana up there. And slot the coal. Don't we have 2 batteries? We do. We do. Perpetuum mobile is 3 slotted. Here's a charge splitter. Use 3 each to gain 5 and 30. Charges duplicate buffs. Duplicate buffs. So this thing, let's get rid of the boots. Needs to be slotted here for sure. Then the puzzle badge goes there. And we gotta be careful with slotting our amulet of steel. Charge splitter. You split your charge. And maybe you can do it again. You can. First fast, then last. First fast, then last. We have at least 10 luck. How do we get luck? This guy, gain 5 luck. And then the berries. Sherry's berries. And this is our deck. This is our last try as well. But the deck is finished. I don't think it can be powered up even further. Because this is quite powerful. We throw the stones and they're all empowered. We hit hard and fast with a thorn bloom. We have enough stamina for the stuff with all the stamina sacks and 2 bananas. 2 bananas only. Weapons go actually a little bit slower. Just fine. Super Spacious is helping out. Can put the toast even smarter, I suppose. For all of our stamina needs. Bam, boom. Yeah, this is pretty good. Too bad we only have 1 try remaining because we would like to see more of this deck. And if we find a super corruptor shutting us down like they did before. Oh, come on. How did we call this? How did we call this? Come on, quickly. Quickly gain so much in power that they die so fast before they can shut us down. Yes. Oof. Yeah, that was deciding. A deciding victory. A decidedly one-sided victory. Nice. Really quick as well. No, we're not gonna trade the Mecha Bat. The Mecha Bat is good, and it could even help the Perpetuum mobile. Good. Don't know how we missed that. Wonder if we can slot this even better, but probably not, right? I mean, it could go here and the resistor could go anywhere. And then the battery. Can we not have the resistor go twice, actually? Ah, this is asking too much. I'm sure. It's good enough to charge split twice. Wow, the snowflake cake. If your opponent has this, increase the deal damage. Even if we could slot you, we probably wouldn't. 21 gold. How can we make this better? We can buy cogs and get this Gloves of Haste to be vampiric. Coil charges steel 2 buffs up to 10 times. Is there space? Just asking here for our friend, the engineer. No. Also, it's useless. Absolutely. Do I need to make a chainsaw glowing crown on sale? Why not? if it's on sale. Making the grenade now? No. Another stamina sack. Can replace one of these dreadful potion belts. Absolutely. We do that. Goodbye. Slot the coal. Corrupted crystal. Corrupted crystal myth. Gold 4. Reroll. Prismatic orb on sale. Good. Shiny Schmell not on sale. Good enough. This party can go anywhere. Coal can slot. And then the Schmell gives us 3 regeneration. Right. Prismatic orb next round. If we make it to the next round. It's not a given. Cleansing debuffs. Resist frost. Frost is actually our nemesis, isn't it? It's better than getting the 2 heat. Let's slot the burning coal in. Start the battle. Good. Gaining a lot of empower. The stones hit for only 60%. Oh, 95% hit chance. It's a good hit chance. For 30 damage each stone. We were invulnerable for a moment. Yeah, it's kind of good. Right. A pack on sale. Heal. Who heals here? Puzzle Bag of Love is on sale, you know. Who heals? The crown. Sure. Why not? Didum bum bam bum bum. And then we replace the big bag. Good. Having the stamina there. Can we not put the battery somewhere else? It's a resounding no. Ba-bum, bum, bam. Music is blasting. Trade the Amulet of Steel. That's oh my goodness, that's the funky Schmidt. Not going to trade the Amulet of Steel. We might find a better way to slot it, but we're not going to trade it. Perpetual Mobile. Yeah, this is a little bit better. Good. Burst. Sending these charges out. What about the prismatic orb? Looks good here. Looks way better there. If the Amulet of Steel is good here, it's also good there. Except it's not. Whoops. How much block do you gain? 30. Screw you. Important thing is the armors. Good. What an intense board. Wow, 1-1-2-1. 2 front-loaded mana, 1 front-loaded vampirism. Increase your healing by 4% twice. And inflict a random debuff. Very cool. Then we reroll. Or we could buy another battery. Into the resistor. Could blast it into the resistor. But there's barely any space. Surely there's a potion belt on sale, but we ignore. Oh, let's store the battery. Having an extra battery here, you know. If you run out of stamina, we drink the heroic potion. What we would like to do is get a poison potion into it and have it below this strong heroic potion. Because we don't go out of stamina, but we could use the extra stamina. That is the thing. Heroic potion. Heroic potion banana. It is on sale. Let's put it here. Good. Nikki again. Nikki again. Where is our Nikki? Oh, it's here in the gold armor. So for 5 more than we have, get the Nikki in. Bada bim. Here, where it's going to speed up everything, we have to do it. Let's get rid of the strong potion. Put the Nikki in. And then, yes. What about the dirty gloves? Can get another space here. If only we could craft this up. Wait a minute, this is an eater, isn't it? Eat-o-matic? Another slice of bread? I don't think so. Good, this looks fantastic actually. Let's start the Pepper battle. Good. Rouge. We could also speed up the corruptor crystal instead of the banana. Not sure if the gloves of haste are doing much. How fast are you, Mecha Armor? We're invulnerable, by the way. 1.3. Good. The heck is this, a time dilator? Your and your opponent's weapons attack 30% slower. Oh, we don't mind. Item with a high cooldown triggers 6% faster. Oh yeah. Every 1 second. And we can speed it up with the super spacious. Which is ridiculous. I don't think we need to do that. But yeah, this shuts down a lot of stuff. Time is like a gummy worm. You can stretch it, compress it into a ball, eat it. I would love to have some gummy worms right now. Says the Unifox. A good thing they're not voiced. Imagine they're the German. The time is like the gummy bars. I wish I had some gummy bars right now. That would be terrible. Would be a little bit, maybe it would be a little bit funny as well. Certainly it would be better than the Diana in the World of Assassination, because that is the worst. And cannot turn her off either. And here's our vampiric gloves. Let's get it in. A reroll. We were hoping for a cog, but didn't get one. There's another blueberries. Survive a couple more rounds. How do we craft up the vampiric gloves now? Let's get rid of the banana. Time dilator goes fast, goes super fast. Bread goes super fast. Vampiric gloves are crafted. And this potion we will never need. Oh, there is the pestilence, and then put it underneath a heroic potion. Yeah. That is the dream. Move this over. Move that in. We have everything slotted, and there is no more armor except for the 1 of 30. Good. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Looking fantastic. What a great deck this turned out to be. It just took quite a while to make it happen. And we needed a trade to get the Thornbloom going, because we forgot about the Thorn Whip. Didn't want to pay 8 or something. Good, we're invulnerable again. We have 28 in power. This is a strong deck though. Are we gonna die from poison? We're probably gonna die from poison. 1 poison crit and we're dead. Close, close, close. We almost survived 240 poison. 1.2 seconds, 0.8 seconds. 15 power, they got nothing. Could be we ran out of stamina because banana. Banana is at 3 seconds. Oh yeah. Don't know. Whoosh. Got the vampiric gloves now. Let's speed up the banana like it's sliced bread. I don't know. Good. And then the time dilator takes 1 second. It can go anywhere. We can speed up the battery as well. If we want to, and I think we want to speed up the mecha armor as well with the battery. But yeah, there is no other use for this battery, I don't think. No. Platinum Cascade, this is the last round. Here we're done. Nikki. See if we can get a second Nikki going. This is 32. Yeah, instead of the crown here. And then put the crown somewhere else. Good. Corruption? No. Corrupted crystal? Yes. I think so. Corrupted crystal is good. Perpetual mobile. Refund buffs used. Are we even using up buffs? I don't think we even do. But we do need the stamina back, so the thing stays. Corrupted crystal. Are we going to get rid of a blueberry? We like being invulnerable, but we don't need to be invulnerable this soon. Yeah, we buy the crystal. And we slot it up here. And then we should be done. Thorn whip on sale. Hungry blade. Trade a shiny shmel and get a banana. If we could slot it. If we had one more protective purse, we could even slot it here. I mean, the shmel doesn't do anything for us, so... Platinum keycard reflects not too much. Let's get rid of it. Box of riches. And look for that protective purse. Nope. But it's a stamina sack. Let's get it in. Dun dun. Customer keycard. And I think we're done. Boom, 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 boom. Stamina sack. Nope. Yep. Poison thing. Another protective person and the poison thing goes. Nope. But we have a fanny pack and now we could have slotted it, but we're out of money and we're out of things. Too bad. Nikki is at slotted. Super speed for everything. Start the battle. Super speed for stones. And they're all empowered. Let's not forget. And they don't use stamina. Beautiful. 13, 14, 18, 24. Are we getting stunned here? Yeah, we're getting stunned. Stones are flying. Come on. And we die. Invulnerable. Yay. Oh, ouch. Oops. Tries are done. And is this game over? Is this game over? Dun, 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 dun. It's fine. We did see all 18 battles. And that makes for a perfect run. Good. A perfect run is of course nicer. But we managed this only once. It's very good. And it was not in this version, so... Cannot see. Hey, the first fight 4 days ago. Only one loss here. This fantastic deck. 2 Turbo Schnellies. Was it Pyromancer? That was pretty good. So thank you for watching. Thanks for chiming in. Thanks for lurking. Thanks for liking and subscribing on the YouTube channel. 500 archives, where all of us are going. You can listen to your favorite game being played and fall asleep to a little bit of babble and your favorite gaming music. Until next time, have a good day and a good night.